first ever gameplay of the DLC for me personally. Let's do it.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
This is all new to me, man. So this is the Stargazer that I interacted with earlier in the playthrough, and I always thought something was up with this, so I think it's really cool that they used this as the DLC entrance. They were probably always planning it. So sick, man. Because I think this teleports us. I think the DLC takes place in the past. To like the start of the puppet outbreak. Osby Overture. A stargazer from which a mysterious power emanates. Activate. Yeah. Yes. I wonder how they're gonna have how they're gonna tackle scaling and like weapons in this DLC. Right? Because if we find new weapons, like, do they take the same upgrade materials? Are there special upgrade materials? Do they start upgraded?
Wakey, wakey. Come on, pal, get up.
I hope we find a cool new mask to wear too. This is my favorite one from the base game.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Hey, we're in a snowy area. The snow crunching under our feet there in that video, like the animation was so. It sounded really good is what I was trying to say. Sorry, my brain fog is going hard right now.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Okay. That's probably not great. And just ignore these bodies too. That's definitely not anything concerning at all. Ooh. Yo, new enemies. What are they though? Okay, did you freeze? Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain and both your attack speed and movement speed will decrease. Use an antifreeze ampoule to remove this status ailment. Okay, so we have a new status ailment that these guys inflict. Surely these guys are weak to fire. It's a freaking polar bear with a mask! What? Getting grabbed, bro. Welcome to the DLC. We've got fun and games. We've got everything you want. We'll blast you in your face. Well, first death. Definitely did not go as I'd hoped. Wow, and that's just like, that's intended, I guess. Like, not that you die, just that it would be that difficult. I don't know if you guys saw that bear took like no damage. Okay, let's tactically reapproach how we're gonna handle this. Having all the enemies on me at once was definitely not helpful. He's stuck on the body of his comrade. See how fast that guy was regenerating HP too? How much BS is that? And none of my things help with this, I don't think. Yeah. I don't have a frost resistance ampoule, so... You know what I do freaking have, though? And I should have known better? Are throwables. Hell yeah. Right. I just need to get good at deflecting. No! Screen Thieves coming in with the raid! Perfect timing! I'm dead! Screen Thieves, appreciate that raid so much. Welcome on in, Raiders. How you guys doing tonight, man? Thank you for the love. Appreciate that. What were y'all playing? Yo, Zelrune, thank you for the first time chat. We are just getting started with the DLC for Lies of P. Haven't seen any gameplay. I'm getting my butt kicked already. Lies of P? Nice, 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 nice. Lies of P as well. Have you guys completed the DLC? Perhaps? Would you like to offer me any tips? I am a strength build. I like a big hammer as my primary source of damage. I'm very scared about this bear that I'm about to be fighting. You know what? Forget you, man. No! Okay, block him, block him. Didn't have to because it didn't do his crazy combo. Sarbo Baroru, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that name. Appreciate you. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got polar bears in cages. Gonna eat your face in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. You're gonna die. I don't even care. I want to progress. I want to progress. Saw blade nerd. No! Woo! It's fine, it's fine. Hey, come on, you've beaten Laxasia before. This is nothing. I'm dead. Am I not supposed to fight this bear? Like, is this the final boss in the starting area of the DLC? It's not terrible. I've heard great things. I've heard great things about the DLC. Me personally, loving it so far. Absolutely. Let me snooze this ad break coming up for the new viewers. Give you all a little bit more time to see what our stream is all about. Again, appreciate that raid. Huge shout out to Screen Thieves. I'll have to check out the channel. Well, that sucks. I used my consumables on that. I think this right here is taking me more attempts than King of Puppets did on this playthrough. Bro, like I am just getting jumped. We've got everything you want. Okay. Took care of the little ones. I'm gonna get good, I promise. I got issues with this bear. You can do it? Thank you. I appreciate the positivity and the encouragement. I just gotta focus and learn his stuff a bit more. With these being frost creatures of some kind, I'm dead? Was that low HP or is this guy just that strong? Okay, better though, closer. We broke his helmet. I just assumed that they'd be weak to fire. Oof. Listen, I have played every FromSoftware game and this game 4 times through. There's one thing I've learned in all of that game time. It's not necessarily how to be good, but it's how to beat my head into a wall until I win at a fight. This bear has not seen the last of me. He shall kill me many more times. I do like using these here though to clean up the little ads. How to be persistent, yeah. How to do something wrong so many times. You son of a... I don't even care if freeze me. I want to know what it's like to be frozen actually. Oh, son of a, he's already coming. Me when the bear's already running at me. No, that's the grab, Ben. That's the grab. Nice, okay. So we learned you can circle around that. Huge. Huge. He's on fire, so he's scared. Look at this. Why was I ever scared of you? You're just a big baby. I didn't need the stagger. It's greedy, but you know what? We went for it. We decapitated it, dog. That was clean. That looked like somebody who knows what they're doing. At least somewhat. Did a good job. Thank you. GG's indeed. Now let's see what my reward is. The best strength weapon of the DLC. It is... Oh, you know what? New drip. We got to put it on. Honestly, I respect it. Gives me a buff in cold weather. Probably doesn't do that, but... I like that we have... Oh, and I got the sick glasses on too, man. That's pretty cool. I like that. Got a nice little hat. I'm gonna snooze this ad break as many times as I can for y'all. Got the new drip. So for those who just got here, I just completed chapter 9 and came straight to the DLC. So I have not beaten the game on this playthrough, but I have beaten the game. Anti-freeze ampule, that would have been nice. Let me just put that thing on my hob. I got a feeling we're gonna need it. Oh good, a stargazer. I don't have to fight that thing again. That's of course assuming that it responds. Supposed to die, I'm preparing my dog stuffed animals. Oh, it's so relatable. We have a mini golden doodle. They love to tear stuff up, man. New toys are like on borrowed time when they enter my home. I get it. Yeah, we'll rest here for sure. The stargazers have a different design here in the DLC. Oh wait, whoa. What was that option? Talk with Gemini.
How can it be when and where?
My thoughts exactly. I threw Great Danes in a mix of something. Oh, that's cool. Great Danes are huge. I can't even imagine. Like I said, ours is a mini, so she's about 34 pounds. And she's amazing. She's my dog-ter with my wife and I. Red Fox? Hey, no worries. Appreciate you, Zelrun. Oh, prob. We're at the Krat Zoo. Okay, so Krat in the past is sick. Look at these hot air balloons.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krat Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago.
I mean that literally.
Just give me a minute to think about this.
Take all the time you need, Gemini. I think we are trapped here, buddy. I like these guys. They have like alligator mouths. Yo, why do I feel like everything here does so much damage? I'm just dead. I'm literally, every enemy in this just one-shots me. Am I just bad at the game? Wow. I'm gonna have to talk to David later and see if he's had this experience, because my goodness. Probably wasn't great pulling aggro of all three of them at the same time. Onwards and upwards. I have my light on? Yeah. Let's try that again. Wait, so now you're telling me these dogs are just gone? Oh, is it because I ran back up this hill? Yeah. Back of this DLC. That's awesome. Like I've heard only exclusively good things about this DLC. There's no attack window. As a strength user, I weep. I guess I just have to block their attacks first, since I don't know their attack patterns. My goodness. All right. Did my mines kill the other one? Mine? Yeah, I've heard amazing things about the DLC. I love this. The dog design is crazy. I'm definitely relying on my Legion arm probably a bit too much, but it's in the game. EA Sports and all that, you know? Look at that. A hit from a basic carcass just did a third of my health bar. Like, I feel like I've got pretty good armor. Whatever. No! Okay, well, I mean, that one just let me straight up walk around him, man. Okay. Got one more snooze for y'all. I know you said not to worry, but I feel like it's the least I can do. This is your first experience here on the stream. Ads are just an unfortunate part of the deal that we got going on here. I run the least that I can in order to disable pre-rolls for new viewers, which I feel like is probably the most important experience to protect. I knew it. You can't trick a Souls veteran like me. I think just like deflecting is just going to be so much more important because everything is hurting so much. I should probably like be reading the lore tidbits as I pick them up. But even in the base game on my first playthrough, I kind of read them retroactively. Yeah, see, this ain't gonna work. I need to deflect, stagger the enemy, and then attack, especially with a slow singing weapon like the big old pipe wrench. I'm down to 3 flasks. That's kind of a cool touch there. Yo, what's going on, Rubbertail? Good to see you. A lots of hours later, they'll punish you if you don't know how. Yeah, that's true. I mean, like I said, I've played this, but I started a new playthrough because I haven't played in months and months. So I just got to get good at the parrying. Or the deflect, I should say. Roberto, how you been, man? I know we just talked the other night, but anything cool going on? We just started the DLC for Lies of P, so pretty excited. They had to make it a zoo, man. Something about just giant, like, corrupted animals is so terrifying. Getting the petrification disease. Oh my god, look at this giraffe. They are not holding back, man. Is that a gorilla? You know what's so cool though? I actually think like this enemy type works really well in in the world of Liza P. That's so sick, man. Started a house build, posted pics in the Discord. Yo, that's crazy. I'll have to look at it tonight after I hop off stream. When you say started a house build, is this like for work? Is this like for pleasure? And I appreciate the kind words, Robotown. I'm just a guy, you know that. But I'm a guy that likes to have fun playing video games. You know, it's another like attention to detail note. They're obviously reusing carcass enemies, but they've changed their attack patterns, and that's such a nice like feature for them to consider and to add. And like that guy was wearing a cool hat, and that's also a nice feature to add. We better have a stargazer soon. Side job for friend, gotcha. Well, that is very cool as well. These mines are gonna explode too quickly. Maybe not. Maybe I can get this guy to run over here. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I definitely feel as if I'm abusing my Legion arm a bit too much, but you know, fine. All in the name of progression. I've been watching, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Hacksmith on YouTube. I've been watching a lot of their videos lately. They do a lot of construction-based projects like building sheds and outdoor. Jay. I know. It's kind of a foreign concept, I suppose. I was gonna say that should knock him into a staggerable state, but he has so much HP. Gotta dodge the slow wind up grab style attacks. Yo, okay. One pulse cell to kill that guy? Pretty happy with that. Learning patterns and progressing. True. First try. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. Heck yeah. I'll take that, man. I thought that was going to be bad because the run back to that guy from the Stargazer and all those enemies. I guess it would have given us a good feel for how to parry them, right? Or, sorry, deflect. Hacksmith Industries? Yeah, Hacksmith, I don't know if the whole industry's part. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Look at the creature design. Oh, I forgot my flasks recharge automatically now too. The creature design is insane. Obviously heavily inspired by like zoo animals, considering the environment and theme, but it kind of reminds me of like the like apes from the movie Evolution, if you guys have seen it. Like white-haired ape-like creatures. Preparation since pre-pandemic. Gotcha. The guy with like from the YouTube channel? That's sick. Okay. We come down a ladder to get to that chest. Nice wrench. It's giving steampunk Mario. I have so many weapons and I chose like the most basic of them to do my playthrough with, but I'm a full-on strength build, or motivity as it's called in this game. And this, with my upgrades, have, you know, scales well with motivity. Look at this mammoth. He's got puppets or carcasses impaled on his tusk. Markiona, the puppeteer of death? Markiona, the puppeteer of death. That sounds terrifying. Oh, dang, Crimson. I know you can't hear me right now. Sorry, man. Level up, level up. I feel like I'm gonna need more HP. Or better armor or something. And this massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold. A truly magnificent animal. That's so cool. Two-handed that thing at you? Oh, that's crazy. Have you ever heard the Legends of Tiny Wrench, Jeff? Were you here for that Lies of P playthrough? Great Mother Nature's reverberating heartbeat. Basically, I put the wrench head on a baton handle. And so, I'm like tempted to show you now. But basically, it has all the moveset of a small baton, but with the big wrench head. And that's actually what I played with on my first playthrough quite a bit. Feel the roar of the wilds. I like this animal theme, man. Because that's one of the really unique features about this game is that you can take handles and blades and combine weapon types to create completely unique weapon combinations to play through the game with. Now, of course, I'm not demonstrating that right here, but I get the gist, yeah. It's the great ones. Great Mother Nature. Puppeteer of Death. Wow, what an intimidating title. I love the carcasses with the fancy hats.
Please, someone save me.
Okay, so there's an NPC character struggling over there. That's like a new carcass model too. Far. Yo, Crimson coming in with the Prime sub, man. Thank you so much. New YouTube series Legend of Tiny Wrench. Yeah, there you go. Did you find the Stargazer yet? The one right at the beginning of this building I activated, yeah. Okay, before we go any farther this way, we go investigate some other areas. Crimson, I really appreciate that. Yo, Peterbilt, I've been doing fantastic, homie. Thank you for asking. Day 17 of my weight loss journey. Been working hard, losing weight, establishing those healthy routines, and loving life, man. Grateful to be here. Grateful to have the opportunity to stream this and play, man. There's an NPC that I just heard ask me to save them, but I don't want to like get too far without exploring some of these other areas. I would assume that this is the ladder that we saw from the outside. Looks to be right. Definitely don't want to fight both of these guys at the same time. Kind of seems unavoidable at the moment. I just died from the burn. Oh no, Crimson, I'm so sorry, man. Between the ads and then the Prime sub having to go through and then the internet issues. Was that a quartz we just picked up? I didn't even pay attention. I think it was. I don't see how much anymore. Yeah, Peterbilt. I mean, it's my time is definitely spread pretty thin with everything that I'm doing right now, but I've been finding a little bit of time in the last couple of days to do some more streaming. So But that being said, if you guys want to keep up on the day-to-day of my life outside of just like the game streams and whatnot, I have been uploading a video every single day to my personal YouTube channel all about my weight loss and health journey. So I'll get the link for that real quick in case you guys are interested. Would appreciate the subscription if you're at all interested in checking those out. Admittedly, they're not like, I'm not the most proud of these videos, but for me to be able to put them out at a daily cadence, which I think is important for the project that we're doing, you know, doing my best. Look at this alligator. Oh, crocodile, sorry. Swamp's apex predator in memory of Rex. The vanished taxidermist. I think he got eaten. He was working on taxidermy and then the creature came to life and ate him. That'd be crazy. Also would make for a good short horror story. In my personal subs. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. It's been a great source of accountability for me and motivator beyond just my own self-interest of getting healthy.
Please,
Let's
someone
see what's out.
save me.
Where is this man? Oh, is
Madam
this guy?
Stalker. Is it
Madam
you?
Stalker, is it you?
You've come back.
Bloodied man.
Oh, no. Stalker. With the bounty blinded me. My greed. But I did find something.
At the Savannah Experience Center, go
You
there.
see,
Red-haired stalker, give her my
Tell her
thanks.
this isn't our fault.
Dang, so this guy just died. Interesting lore. We're looking for a red-headed stalker. Maybe I'll get inspired, really let myself go lately. Hey man, I think all of us are capable and guilty of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to do in the commotion and chaos of life. And what's important is how you're feeling and how your health is, right? And so, you know, people get caught up in weight and, oh, I should be this or oh, I should be that. But ultimately, being able to identify your goals is kind of the first step, and making a plan of action from there. That's what it's all about. And then it's just about staying consistent. I believe in you. If you want, you know, your health to be better and you're able to prioritize it and find the time for it, there's nothing stopping you, man. I believe in you. And like the other thing is, like, it really is our most important and valuable asset too, right? So I think in an ideal world, everyone would be able to identify that, make a plan, and prioritize it because it's just so important. But it's hard. I know. I get it. Classic Liza P. ambush, man. What, do you think I was born yesterday? This Legion arm is insane. Did we get new Legion arms in the DLC? Oh, dude, I hope so. I'll be honest, I'd be a little disappointed if there was no new Legion arm. I do think, like, weapons, obviously, will be, I think you do. I sure hope so. I just feel like it would be a big missed opportunity. What the hell is that? It's like an elephant. Oh, it's an elephant, but its back legs are all shriveled up. Dude, that's kind of making me sad. I don't really like, I mean, obviously, I don't like animal violence or animal cruelty. And I know that these guys are corrupted like monsters, but it's still making me like low-key kind of sad. Ouch, ouch. I guess the other thing is, like, I don't have to be fighting it. Yeah, I think I popped its noggin. That's like the same charge attack for the swamp creature. heavy attacks. So sad, give me my weapon and let me poke it. Not too bad. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Like I said, man, elephants are such beautiful, graceful, smart, noble creatures too. Savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping out its cardioid artery. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for the graphic description. Now my kid will have nightmares for 3 months. We'll huddle together for a frigid winter. Could you imagine taking your kid to like a museum and it's like the animal slowly bleeds out from its wounds. Death has come for the mighty rhinoceros. What is wrong with this zoo? A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. This game is gonna make me cry. I liked the theme at first, and now I'm just depressed. I was young to call it dangers in the swamps of your pod. Don't even get me started on like animal children. 2 deer, a doe, and buck watch over their vulnerable fawn. There's definitely a heavy theme of death going on in this DLC. As the bush search for food as the fox looks on hungrily. Holy shit, chat. Sorry. I'm just like, I'm kind of like, seriously, this is hitting me so hard for some reason. Uncut playfully scampers up a tree. Is it playfully? Or is it in fear? Is this? Oh no, we already talked to the guy that does. Okay, so we have a ladder. I don't really want to go that way with only 2 pulse cells. Maybe let's finish exploring what we can inside, I guess. Pretty cool though. I mean, very different from base game in terms of just environment, aesthetics. And like honestly theme so far, but a little early to tell, obviously. Oh, this is like kind of like those things at the train station. Like a weird automation version of it. So it like grabs its little orbs and chucks them at you, huh? Magazine. You know what? Let me actually pop one of those. I think we get Legion magazines just from like killing enemies, but since we've been using them so much. Oh, Big Stamp coming up with the tier 1. Dude, Big Stamp, I saw your message on the TikTok with the tag and Peloton and whatnot. Thank you so much. Oh, chat. I forgot there's bow and arrows in this game, bro. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Big Stamp. I'm excited about the resub. Thank you for the support. Oh, they scale with dexterity, man. I gotta put it on real quick though. What is that combo? Yo, that's so sick. I could always respec, right? That's the thing. I could always respec into dex if I wanted to play with the bow. But our first weapon, I want to stay with strength though, because, you know, stealth archer mode activated. Well, especially if there's no ammo to worry about. It's just stamina consumption. Ranged weaponry in these style of games is always just so overpowered. I mean, it can be balanced well. Like, it feels pretty good in Night Rain. It's definitely the strongest class though, personal opinion. But, yeah, that's wild. First new weapon. I wonder what materials it takes to upgrade. so it starts recharging. The bow is so sick. I kind of want to try it out. But I'll be slightly heavy if I equip it. Big Stamp, how are you? Thank you for coming by the stream, and thank you so much for the resub. Another motivity crank. Okay, that's got to be a good sign. Surely they're going to reward the strength builds here soon. With our own weapon. I feel like anything else here? I don't think so. Just like Castle Black. Is Castle Black a Game of Thrones reference? What am I missing here? I don't. It sounds so familiar, but I don't remember from what. I don't think so. If y'all know me, you know I love archery in games like this. Doing well. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, man.
Clearly, we're still
Very glad to hear it.
The zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Oh, nice. We got shortcut.
Because I remember this, the day when snow was falling on the
I would
zoo.
assume that we should probably rest, but before I do, I am gonna just look at this. Yeah, that's not great. What I'm looking at over there, chat, that's not great. I don't think I can go upstairs. I like to do as much exploration as I can without having to like revive enemies. I don't think if we pop these souls we're gonna get a level, but these are DLC soul items, so maybe. Still just shy. All right, let's rest. Chat, from what I've heard, this is like a to 100%, like 15 to 20 hours kind of thing. We're not gonna get through a lot of it tonight because unfortunately it took me a while to get started with it, but I'll probably play for like another hour or so. And then the next time we're live, we'll kind of be into the meat of it. I feel like it's gonna be a lot more than that hour-wise. For me, just based on how it's going so far. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I am talking about? It's so good though. Yeah. Well, and I like that they reintroduced they introduced the whole boss thing where you can like refight bosses. I think that's pretty cool. Granted, I don't really know the logistics behind it yet, but I've heard about that. These dog enemies are so tough. That's just 1v1, bro. What's up? Hit me with your best move. Okay, one-on-one, they're not bad, but in a pack of 3, obviously. I know there's like a big fire enemy over there. I don't really want to mess with that just yet. It's just crazy how hard everything in this DLC hits. And I hit hard too, is the thing, right? It just hit harder. Nice, his character model blocked it. Just taking in the environment a little bit. Poor bear. But yeah, this is sick so far. I love the vibes of it. I mean, that's got to be an area that I can't access. You would think. Like, hence the ladder. I want to go fight everything else in the courtyard first. Like I said, I like to try to do as much exploring as possible and kill everything I can when I'm first going through an area. No, I get grabbed every time by that. No, 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 no. No! I keep mistiming my dodge. What are you spoiling, Zed? Oh, there's like a big game going on tonight. I took so many of my flasks, I really just don't know if it was worth it. Oh, there's a big chest here, I guess. Basketball. Is it like is it like an ongoing tournament or just a big game? Winter's Sleep Amulet. Increases freeze resistance. I mean, is it worth going slightly heavy for? I guess. Freeze resistance seems pretty good in this area, at least so far. Game 6 of the NBA Finals. It's crazy how much of a non-sports fan. I mean, I am a sports fan, but it's just like crazy how like not aware I am of what's going on in the world of sports. What do I do? That's an interesting evolution of the whole butterfly thing. Making multiple to kill. That's the last one, right? Yeah. Works in threes. I'm just gonna use my pulse cell because it'll start recharging. There's at least one more carcass enemy down here. Game 6, and isn't it best of 7? Or am I crazy? That's gotta be super intense. I feel like if it's made it that far. And new Legion caliber makes me optimistic that there'll be new Legion arcs. They just need to win to force a game 7. And they're up 30? Dude, can you imagine? It's gonna go all the way to game 7? That's insane, bro. Basketball fans gonna be hype. That's awesome. So, like, what's the progression forward? This is the Savannah Center. Let's go check out the ladder first, because I feel like that's kind of a side path. Also, what's this say? Even captive bears are dangerous. Predators do not venture within the reach of the cage. Been a really good series. That's awesome. Even if you're not a basketball person, if you're a sports person, you have to respect the what's on the line there for this game. I'm hoping this is side path. And also not death, because I killed a lot of enemies. Get where I'm at. I've killed this thing before. mistake. This was a mistake. I'm dead. Oh, I mean, I can literally just run back to this thing and fight it with full flasks. But then, like, to progress to the area I need to go to next, I have to go through all those enemies. I mean, I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to run by him, but we'll see what the implications of that decision are going to be. Even just running past these dogs might be unachievable. You son of a... I pressed A to get on the ladder and he didn't do it. Do I have any throwables? That would be good for this guy. Probably a shot put might be worth it. And maybe just like some solids. Yo, kitty cow goat, good to see you. And you look like a crab. I got a little sunburn today, but I think the camera lighting is not doing me any favors. Well, good to see you, man. How are you, Peroxide? I was sad the other night you couldn't listen in, but how was the campus tour, man? Hopefully that went well. Oh, Chad, it looks like I can progress forward from here so all those enemies don't chase me. Kitty cow goat, how have you been? Welcome on in. Ancient disc. A small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. Collectively recognizes value, pay commensurate sum for it. Okay. Pressure. Campsite was awesome. I'm gonna be broke. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. I'm like happy though. Like Loki, like if y'all are in a position to be able to do that, that's huge, man. And that's awesome. And I'm glad the tour went well. This basic enemy that killed me, dude. Oh my god, I looked away because I thought he was dead. I'm really good, Kitty Kago. I've been focusing on my health and weight loss and prioritizing just like consistency in those areas. And it's been going pretty good so far. So can't complain. Happy to be here and hanging out with y'all tonight, celebrating the DLC launch for one of my all-time favorite games. But glad to hear that you hopefully you're doing well. Scholarship and running positive accepted. I've toured that campus before, Peroxide. And degree. Well, good luck to them. Hopefully they can get accepted and y'all can figure out about scholarships, because I know firsthand how expensive college can be. I got an ad. That's so unfortunate. Hopefully, they obviously can't hear us now, chat, but is that a kangaroo? Why do I have to kill animals in this DLC? I mean, you could make the argument that, like, they're monsters now, not animals, but it just makes me so sad. should probably be saving my mines for bigger enemies like this guy. Low key, the like red coloration on the fur reminds me of the hunting games and stuff that I would play. And how like the alphas that you could like track down and stuff always had a darker coat. Kind of a nice little detail. This is a hard DLC so far, but I guess they kind of have to make it hard to like make you feel like you get your money's worth to an extent. You're back. All right, yeah, sorry Kitty Cow Goat. That was so unfortunate on the timing. I had responded to your question. I'm doing great. I feel very blessed to be where I'm at in life. Been prioritizing my health and weight loss and just focusing on being consistent in those two areas. But oh, and thank you Peroxide for filling in. So yeah, so that's the update. But I hope you're doing well. It has been very good. Feels like I've been doing it forever and it's only been like 16 or 17 days. Yeah, horrible timing for sure. Unfortunately, Twitch runs 3 minutes of ads per hour on the channel, which is the minimum I can run in order to give the best experience to new viewers.
No doubt about it. This is definitely, you know, this doesn't make sense. But this place looks fine. Huh.
And level up. I still feel like motivity is the way to go, and I'm just hoping that we can get a strength weapon early into the DLC to have made it worth it. We've got another elephant coming up. Oh, chat, it's like technically supposed to be my bedtime. I've been trying to make myself go miraculous enhancement ampule. Enhance a puppet's basic abilities. When used, it increases the maximum amount of HP, stamina, and legion. Interesting. I'm not sure the usefulness of that one as much, but we need sleep, twitching their ads, yeah. I think I'll play a little bit more, maybe so that we can see the first boss. Not necessarily beat the first boss, but at least see it. And then we'll probably call it a night. No reason to assume I wouldn't be able to play more of this tomorrow. At some point. Is this a mini? Well, this looks like a mini boss, yeah. Although this was kind of just a basic enemy that we've already fought, right? Guy hits like a truck. Well, I can see through his head there for a second. You guys see that? Whoa! Oh! Not the same. Very different. He's like a giraffe elephant now. Okay. Wait, he's like Cerberus. He's got like 7 heads. Okay, all right, I see what you mean now. He does not respond. Thank God for that. That's sick. That face transition is insane. I love like I said, the theme of death, the environment change in this DLC is really cool. It's a stark contrast from the base game. I love the attention to detail they've put into this so far. Now that I know this isn't just the same enemy we fought before, I think we'll be okay. Maybe not, though. Maybe not, though. backwards kick is exactly what killed me the first time too. I was just not expecting it. It's all good though. I need to get my mines down before, and probably my fire activated before he sees this. Gets me with it every time. Oh, he still has his regular head too. Block that. No, it's that combo. Okay, I need to learn when he does the charge into the back kick, because that was kind of like a side kick. I don't even think I should have been hit by that, but to be honest, I'm making excuses. This is awesome. I love this boss, this mini boss. It's not even a boss, chat. I'm having this much trouble with it. But each time we get a little bit closer. Almost died to it again, but somehow I got the iframes on my horrible dodge. I blocked it at the very least. What a close-up angle that was, huh, chat? I gotta get better at the block timing on that heavy. He was also staggerable. We're not really doing the most damage to this guy, huh? Other than just being better at phase 2, I don't really know what more we could do. And obviously using throwables, but I try not to rely on the throwables because once I start using them, if I have a failed attempt, I don't get to have those throwables on subsequent attempts. power block. I can't, dude. The heavy dodge block there is insane. The timing on it's just so weird because I'm doing it as if he's doing like a slam from the elephant part, but the neck comes down later. Getting better each time though, genuinely. So that's when it gotta dodge when red. You can perfect guard when it's red too though. I can't, but in theory you can. Smushed. Oh, absolutely. Definitely smushed. I just said it's like a mental barrier at this point. That double whammy too, like you'd think I would recognize that one by now. It's so hard to time that one as well. Nope, nope. Blocked it. Very cool enemy. What? I don't have a flask. Or pulse off, sorry. I just play the long game until it recharges. Woo! Hard, we did it. Running's a good option. Yeah, it worked out. Genius's Legion plug. You can craft a new Legion arm. Hell yeah. Okay. I feel as if since that guy doesn't respawn and we have a Stargazer right here, let's go check out the new Legion arm, chat, and then I might call it a night. Trust me, nothing more. I want nothing more than to continue exploring the DLC, but I think we're gonna have to do it in a subsequent stream because I'm just exhausted. To my left from extra monitor and all I saw were zombie elephant cheeks. Exactly. Congrats on every respawn valid. Yeah, it's just getting late. I'm pretty tired. There's no reason we won't be able to play more of this tomorrow, I don't think. So that being said, switch timeline. You can switch timelines when teleporting to another Stargazer. Okay, nice. So I press Y. Hotel Krat. Raid? Potentially, yeah. You know, so I know you're new to the community, Zelvry, and typically I haven't been doing raids lately just because, you know, we used to average like hundreds of viewers. So not to make it seem not worthwhile with the size of the stream that we have right now, but I just haven't been thinking about it completely, honestly. So, but yeah, we could pass the love on to another Liza P streamer. Seems like the least that we could do. All right, craft Legion arm. Right about the pandemonium. So we have Falconized as part of the normal game. We have the Icarus, which is a B scaling and motivity and technique. A Legion arm that launches blades using powerful rotational power. Return if they slice the enemy. And then we also have the Cataclysm, which scales A in motivity. A Legion arm that stores energy to fire shotgun shells. Charging will increase its power, and shells that have been charged once will be unloaded after a set period of time. Yeah, chat, so we're going to be getting the Cataclysm. I got some sewing to do. Oh, no worries, Elrune. Alright. Let's see if we can just straight up upgrade this bad boy. It just takes Legion calibers. Increases damage inflicted on an attacking enemy. Enables dodging while charging. Awesome. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shell. When's the moment? I guess after the little spark. Okay, so I am happy about the new Legion arm. And you know what's cool? There is a quartz upgrade that we could do that allows us to have both equipped at once. I have J Smitty. Not a lot of online, but I played a lot of GTA 5. I played through the campaign like twice. Holy chat. Let's see what the range is like really quick. $375. Okay. There's no damage fall off, but there is a distance that you'll straight up miss. Pretty far though. And then let's do a completely charged up shot. So you can store that and then use it. But if you store a charged shot, that's just 935. After a while, it will go away. So if you don't do a stored charged shot and do the perfect timing thing, I don't think that was it. 445. Yeah, it does 1,000. So the most damage that you can do with this, and let's see how much Legion it takes up to. It takes up like a fourth. Like we get like 4 of those charge shots, I would say. Oh my gosh, Jay, yeah, you need to do GTA 5's campaign. It's amazing. I love it. All right, so we got new Legion arm. We have a lot of motivity cranks and upgrade materials. We were able to take the Cataclysm all the way up to max level. So that's pretty awesome. So new Legion arm, we'll definitely be playing with it. The other one sounds really sick too, but like I said, as a strength build, we're gonna just stick with the strength stuff for now.
Soon you will see the I'll be warned. The truth is like you show me.
It's crazy that you can do I have quartz? I've got 4 quartz. Yeah, we gotta go. Being able to have the mines plus the shotgun at the same time might be sick, but we're already slightly heavy because I don't have the over capacity amulet on. Let me put that one back on. I don't think the freeze is as big of a deal personally. And if that would allow us to get both arms, that could be pretty sick. Won't need it soon? Okay. But nothing past phase 5 at the moment. Add Legion arm slots. We have just enough to do it. His fatal attack. Let's do enhances fatal attack pulsar charge. Increase pulse cells 5. I don't know how I didn't see that one before. Oh, J Smitty, that's sick, dude. I love automatically charges consumed Legion. Seems great. I love Rocket League, man. Good luck on the tourney. I can't use any of these other ones, so I have to pick one here. Increases consumable possession limit. Let's see the consumable duration, I guess. I know Little Crisp Broccoli just gets me there. Oh, it can be infuriating for sure. I don't think anyone can blame you. Oh, that's awesome, Jay. I mean, if you're already working on aerials after only a year, that's pretty good. Rocket League has an infinite skill ceiling. Like, you could devote hours and hours and hours of time to Rocket League. And I mean that in the best way possible. Okay, I actually don't know how to switch between Legion arms. I don't think I've ever had two equipped at the same time. It's just the left arrow. Okay. That's sick. So now I can like bop and then switch. I'm like, oh, he's aggroed. He's gonna come chase me. Bop and then switch and then boom, explosion. Bop. That's sick. And we now have like a ranged way to potentially stagger enemies. Because the heavy attack on the pipe wrench is kind of hard to get off. But if an enemy is staggerable, it seems like we'll be able to get them with the Cataclysm. And our Legion will recharge, which is super nice. Training modules that help huge. Yeah, the practice range is one of the most beneficial things you can do as a new player. All right, chat. I think for tonight, as much as I would love to stay up irresponsibly late and continue exploring the DLC, I think we are going to call it there. I can't believe how hard the DLC is so far. But super cool introduction to it. Glad we got to start it tonight. Probably no reason I can't play in the next couple of days on stream again. So if you guys enjoyed watching me experience the DLC, make sure you guys hit the follow button and come back and see us when we're live next. And thank you guys again. All right. When we last left off, we defeated a mini boss. And now we are back in the world of Lies of P. I guess I must have leveled up too. Yo, hello Cossack. How you doing today, brother? Appreciate you stopping by. How's the fam? How's work? Alright, chat. This DLC is so hard, and I haven't played in a couple days, so I'm gonna be buns. I hate that the ads are like already starting. I'm gonna snooze the first round of ads, y'all. Sorry. Terrible. My 5-year-old was throwing up all night. Dude, I'm so sorry. What the heck? Oh my goodness, man. Well, I hope that they feel better soon, man. Average, hello. Second, indeed. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How's everybody feeling today? Murphy coming in. Hello. Yo, Average. Thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Guys, I hardly stream right now, and I'm so sorry about that. But thank you all for the continued support. Huge hearts and hype in the chat for Average. Thank you, brother. Balance crank. Interesting. Chat, I really thought about respecking my character to utilize the new bow that they've added to the game. But instead, I'm thinking we'll just commit to strength and hope that there's some cool strength weapons in the DLC. Also, I forgot. We've got a new Legion arm that we can use. We have a shotgun Legion arm, which is pretty cool. For sub. That's true. It's good. Today, the scale went in the wrong direction, sadly. It could be for any number of reasons. Honestly, I had a lot of fluids yesterday, and I ate more food than I usually do, but I was still in my calorie deficit goal, so it's just one of those things about weight loss. Like, you can't focus on the day-to-day. You just have to track the trends over time, or else you'll get demoralized. But we're down about 15 pounds, and today's day 21, so I haven't done my exercises yet. But I just worked on all the content that I wanted to post today and got all that scheduled, so. Yo, Cossack with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, brother. Oh my goodness, man. I really do hope that your kid feels better. That sucks so bad. Thank you so much for the sub. Wow, strength build, who would have guessed? You shut it, Murphy. Just because you're right doesn't mean you're right. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow whistles near the aviary. I have a whistle. This is what chat was talking about. But what does doing this do? Oh, it scared the birds and gave me an item. What is it? A golden seed. A radiant seed that emits light similar to the golden coin tree. If planted in a suitable garden, sprouts something unexpected. There's more to Krat than sadness that flows like rivers of tears. Even the seed may hold an unexpected miracle. I don't know where that garden would be. Also, F those birds, I guess. Hey, Cass. Yo, what's going on, Jay Smitty? Thank him for the sub, but he doesn't thank you for the Dom? Wait, what's the Dom? I'm so confused. I'm sorry, Rage. Ed, so I do have a standing desk right now. The problem is a lot of the desk walking pads that are available don't really go for people above 300 pounds. So while I have considered it, and I could probably get away with walking on them even being above 300, I'm kind of waiting until I lose more weight to consider that. Oh, Dom and sub. I got it. Rage, listen, my brain isn't on today, okay? I'm sorry. The other thing is, I'm not a very coordinated individual, and I'm a little worried about what would happen if I tried walking while playing like a video game, for example. Chat, you guys think I'm scared of this guy? Oh my god, same attack in a row. No, I got it now, Rage. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Alright. Enemy down. I got one that was too short, and I was gonna. Yeah, exactly, Ed. Well, so my real goal, my neighborhood gym, I have access to treadmills, so like that's fine. But I really want to get a nice bike so that I can add cycling into my cardio mix. Luckily, it turns out that my mom's gym has 2 Peloton bikes in it. I've learned, and so I'm gonna see if I can borrow her gym key and access that gym at the start of month 2 so I can start cycling more. Although the one thing I did learn about the Peloton bike is apparently the seats are super uncomfortable, which makes sense. I mean, they're skinny. That would make it more entertaining. Oh, there'd be some great clips from it, Caustic, absolutely. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Let's go try the Peloton tonight. I'd be down, Cass, yeah. If mom is cool with it, I'd be down to try that. They exhaust me? Yeah. Well, and my dad was saying he wasn't sure if they had connected like the screen so that anyone could come in and do a class. I'm not really sure how that would work for them. Right? It's like, what, do they just have a subscription and then... Whoa! Classic Lies of P, man. Is it leg day? No, thank God. Today is overhead shoulder press. It's a kneeling single arm shoulder press, and then what's the other one? Is it bicep curls? It might be bicep curls. That's any bike. Well, I toured a YMCA that's kind of close, and in their gym they had bikes with really wide seats. So I was like, man, that would be super nice to bike on those ones. Because that's like honestly the biggest issue I have when I'm doing exercise bike. Is how uncomfortable the seats are. Lorenzini Bolt Blade. Is this a strength weapon? No! It's a dexterity weapon. It is a great sword though. Shoot a blade forward. That blade explodes on impact. Yo, the weapon art kind of sounds crazy though. Dude, Dex so far is getting all the love. I should say Technique. Technique's getting all the love in this DLC so far. I'm a hater. I want the strength weapons, man. I've used a pipe wrench for this whole playthrough. Peloton seats hurt like crazy. See, that's the thing I'd be worried about. I think they sell like adapters. But yeah.
Alchemists. What are they doing here?
Alchemists are here. I would like a wide seat on a bike that I get, I think. How do we ride bikes all day as kids? Yeah, I know, that's true. They do sell adapters for big bottoms. That babe sounds like, that name sounds like a Brain Rot character. I missed it, I'm sorry, Caustic, I have no idea. Get your own wide seat? Yeah, probably what I ended up having to do. Am I gonna have to fight a camel, bro? If you guys are animal lovers like me, this DLC's been a bit rough. I've been kind of sad fighting all these animals. I know they're like zombies and mutated and stuff, but it still makes me sad. Classic. Pretty much, man. I got a lot of junk in this trunk. And you're in luck. The YouTube video that's going up today, y'all, you get to see me do squats. So make sure you guys go sub to that. Possibly, Jay. You know, I've thought about that too. Rather than, you know, if I'm able to use that gym on a fairly consistent basis, then I could bring my own seat adapter in theory, right? Oh, thank goodness we have a stargazer.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
I'm sure you could. I think so too. I mean, I haven't, to be completely honest, I haven't even looked into what the seat adapters are, or like which ones exist. So I'd have to figure that out first. But yeah, it's the Peloton Plus bikes that they have there because it comes with a big screen. I saw the stretching video, trunk on full display. Could have sold that video on a friend's site. The stretching video, was that the very first one that I posted? That's hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying to be like a little bit mindful when I edit, that I'm not just like posting anything without looking at it. And, you know, try to be a bit modest. Yoga, not town. Oh. New weird guy waving and high-fiving everyone. Oh, that would be me too. I think that in the live classes. Okay, this is a shortcut. You drop TikTok? I don't really stream on TikTok anymore, Deke. My PC's been having some issues with it lately, but I think I just don't have my settings dialed in. But yeah, I stream mostly just on Twitch right now. Yo, what's going on, roster? I appreciate that, Jay. Thank you. I was just thinking about it today. Chat, are these plants moving or am I crazy? That tree is definitely moving. Is it going to be an enemy? I hope not. You never know with this game. I was thinking about how crazy it's going to be today after 6 months. If I upload a video every single day for the 6 months, which is my goal, I could just release a supercut, which would just be all the videos back to back in one like super long video, which is obviously going to be separate from the documentary. This guy is being a jerk. But if someone wanted to, they could go back and watch the entire 6 months, like in a big supercut. I thought that'd be cool. What about this weekend? My butt hurts. That's what I'm saying, roster. The main reason I was like somewhat interested in the YMCA gym is because their bikes have huge, wide seats. I mean, they also have a really nice gym with like a lot of selection. But I think I've also scoped out what my new tonal program is going to be after I complete this one in 2 weeks. And I'm excited, or like a week and a half. I'm excited. It's a 12-week program and the workouts are like twice as long and work more muscle groups. So it's going to be really difficult. But you know what? That shotgun is amazing. It's going to be really difficult, but I'm really excited because I think I'm ready to challenge myself more with the weightlifting. Up to this point, it's been difficult, but it's been a little bit not as challenging as I was hoping for this first program. Oh, nice, roster. Trees are enemies, especially during allergy season. Well, you got that right. Yeah, I don't want to go down here. I don't want to fight these guys. But I guess that's like kind of what the whole game is, right? So probably going to be abusing this shotgun quite a bit. I'm telling you what, man, the DLC enemies are so hard. Oh, frick. I thought that the shotgun, if I did the timing on it right, would knock people into their critical mode when they were staggerable, but it didn't look like it just then, so I guess I'm still trying to figure it out. It is new. Yeah, things are going really well. Like I said, today I was a little sad to see that the scale went back up, but it's like perfectly normal. Like it's just part of the process, right, day to day. So I'm not gonna let it get to me. Just gonna stay consistent with my plan. And oh, hello there, Mr. Kangaroo. See what I mean about these animals though, dude? It's sad. I freaking hate that I've got snipers out here. Maybe I run past this for now and come back. Woo! You'll see how fast the thing was? Okay, I think I have to get out of here for the time being and figure out how I'm going to approach this. I need to kill this sniper monkey. Yeah, for sure, lead the pack. I'm actually going to be going, I need to schedule that today to get another DEXA scan at the 90-day mark instead of waiting until the end of the 6 months. I'm also going to be testing what my RMR is too, to see how the weight loss has affected how many calories I burn through the day, so I can adjust my diet accordingly. Trill God, I have a VR setup, but it's not currently hooked up. I do like VR. Hey chat, how do I kill this guy? I don't think that I can yet. I don't necessarily want to rest at the Stargazer because then I'm gonna have to like kind of fight my way through all these enemies again, you know? Oh, you know what? It looks like there's a ladder in a different spot. Oh, but you know what? This is a boss arena. I missed that ladder initially. But once we kill this guy, then we can fight this big red kangaroo. Usually try and the extraction shooters so fun. I've heard a lot of people talk about what is it, Tabor, Ghost of Tabor, or whatever it is. And they always have good things to say about it. Yeah, most of the VR games and stuff that I played were like Cooking Simulator and other games like that. I'll think about it. I mean, I still have the system. I haven't sold it or anything. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. It cannot be used unless it's repaired. Okay, so we can fix these. Piercing and cutting. I guess that's just gonna improve the damage type of certain weapons, maybe? Alright, let's fight this thing, I guess. No, he's gonna kill me. Frick! Now I have to go through and kill all those enemies again anyways. Kingston is awesome. It's one of the only ones in VR that made me a little motion sick. Every other VR game I've ever played is good though. Also, you walk? No, yeah, like I said, I'll look into it, Trail God. It probably won't happen anytime soon, to be honest. My capacity to game right now has been heavily reduced. So, but I wouldn't mind getting the VR stuff set back up again. I know my mom wants to try it too. Wish it was easy to have multiple people. That'd be cool. You get your own little production line of chefs. Okay, well, we got the chest, so we don't necessarily need to go back through here. I would like to get my souls though, and there's this whole area that we need to check out. And then I think we're gonna have our first real boss of the DLC, because this next section looks like a boss arena to me. Okay. This is good. I need to learn this guy's attack pattern anyway. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's relentless. I mean, it doesn't help that there's all these enemies throwing stuff at me. Maybe the real move is to just come over here and do this, even if we tank some hits. And at least now it's like a 1v1. Oh, except there's another guy here. Help! Kangaroos, man. Son of a... Yes! Okay, we killed him. It's all fine and dandy, chat. A technique crank. Wow, was that worth it for us? Absolutely not. But you know what? We did it. Fighting kangaroos on my bucket list? Dude, that is not a fight that I want to go for. Kangaroos are so strong. Have you seen their muscles, man? Alright. Oh, you know what's so funny? I didn't even go pick up my 11,000 souls. All right, I guess we're gonna do a death run to go grab those real quick. And then maybe between that and the items we have, we can level up, but probably not. So this is probably, I'm telling y'all, man, this DLC is hard. I guess that's kind of what you want in a Souls-like game though, is to have a pretty difficult, you know, DLC added to the game. And in all honesty, this is probably how hard the base game felt to me too when I first played it. But since I've played it before, it felt easier on this playthrough, maybe. Oh, that was close. That made me really nervous. But yeah, I'm excited to work out today. It's just like I caught myself not wanting to drink water last night, chat, because I knew it would impact my weight for today's weigh-in, and I was like, that's so stupid. And so I immediately was like, just drink the dang water. Like, you need to be hydrated. You know what I mean? But that's real. Like, those are kinds of the things that if you're not careful every once in a while, slip into temptation of like being, you know, oh, if I don't eat this meal, or oh, if I don't drink this, then, and it's like at the end of the day, it's just a number, and you should be way more focused on prioritizing the habits, right? All right, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a boss. We haven't fought a boss in the DLC yet, so let's see how hard this is gonna be. Chat, it's a freaking crocodile. Okay, so far it's proving to be very difficult. But I don't know its attack pattern yet either. Like, I've done like no damage to him yet. Really? Okay, that was my first perfect guard of the fight. That was the second one. Should have seen the tailwind coming. That's a grab. Okay, so I can't deflect that one. I have to dodge that one. Yeah, I'm dead. Not good. Yo, I appreciate that, Kajira. Thanks, man. Yo, Chaos, what's going on, brother? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's, you know, normally when I'd be doing all this, I wouldn't even focus on daily weigh-ins. I'd probably only weigh myself once a week. But, since I'm trying to record all the data, you know, there's kind of no real way around it. So I just have to, like, remind myself daily. Like, doesn't matter. Keep at it. In the grand scheme of things, we're doing great so far. If I can learn this guy's attack pattern and start parrying more, we're gonna be golden. And you know what? Let me try some of this too. Instead of the shotgun. Okay, I perfect guarded that. Dang, I'm dead already. This is gonna be a hard, this is the, okay, so again, first boss I've seen in this DLC, and he does not take a lot of damage. So we're gonna have to get good at deflecting because it's gonna be a long fight. And if he was a phase 2, this could be the rest of the stream today, chat. That was better though, believe it or not. I think I'm gonna, I've realized I calculated out in my meal prep what I've made so far that my protein's a little low. So I think I'm gonna do 2 servings of my protein shake today, as well as eat my 3rd meal like I'm supposed to. Also particularly bad at parrying him. It's just such an unnatural movement. Look at this! Okay, that was the worst attempt. If the second attempt was the best, that one was certainly the worst. This is also why I'm not doing any kind of death counter. I can't count that high. It's gonna be fine. There's no way this guy will take longer than King of Puppets, right, chat? I don't even know like what physical defenses would be good against this guy. Is there a crush defense amulet? You know what else I just noticed? There's no summon for this boss fight. Okay, really good start. garage? Dang it. I had the opportunity there to hit him twice and I missed. Oh, the tail whip. Okay. Oh, huge. Huge. All right, all right, all right. It's just so delayed. Yo, Lift, what's up, brother? Good to see you. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit in the middle of fighting a freaking alligator. Phase 2. Frick! Alright, that was our best attempt so far. Crazy looking boss. It's the first boss we've seen in the DLC, and it's kicking my butt! 4 attempts in so far. That sucks, Lift. So you have a garage gym, but your garage isn't finished, Lift? I don't even know what that entails. Chat, does anybody here have a finished garage? Like AC and like... It's probably not worth doing unless you're willing to commit to not having a door that opens, right? Maybe not. I'm completely uneducated in this realm. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, if I had a home gym in my garage, I wouldn't be able to use it like 4 months out of the year because of the heat index. Like even with a fan, it would just be like miserable. Oh my gosh, Lift, that sounds amazing. Oh, I got grabbed. For my cracked asphalt and squat rack, yeah. I mean, there's something to be said about if it's already, not saying your setup's not nice, Lift, but if it's not the nicest setup, you don't have to worry about ruining it by like dropping weights or whatever. I don't know what to do for that attack. What? I dodged. I do, yeah. I have quite a few of the drill charges. I'm trying to find windows in between his attacks where I could use them. I'm dead. Because they do a pretty good amount of damage. They scale with my motivity, which is the strength stat for my character, but... Yo, what's going on, David? Honey Bun, hello, welcome. As a hungry boy, I know, this is a sick boss. I think I've died 5 times so far. I've only gotten him to like a 3rd HP. But I'm learning. Every attempt makes us better, chat. This is the Stargazer you're at? Oh, so you haven't fought this yet, David? Oh, I'm sorry if I spoiled it. No, you're good, lead the pack. The thing is, like, so they blow up within proximity of the enemy, right? So I'm getting some early free damage in by planting him where he's going to end up charging. And then it's just about knowing what attack windows I can punish versus which ones I can't. It just, like, everything in this DLC hits so hard. Oh, I didn't recognize that attack. Going back. Okay, that was good. That was bad. He perfect blocked the last one. I know this looks bad, but we're actually doing okay. Okay, well, we were doing okay. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm dead? Oh, that's the first time I've gotten him staggerable, I think, though, right, chat? Maybe I want to believe that the shotgun can knock him out of the staggerable state, but I just don't think it can. All right, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. We're getting the timing down on the parries a lot better. David, you see the shotgun Legion arm? It's pretty sick, bro. I might be able to pull that off more consistently. Let me start with the Cataclysm instead. See if it goes any better. Jinxed yourself? I mean, it was going pretty well. You gotta take the small victories. Like, not every run is gonna be a win. Obviously. It looks like we can avoid his charge by running at him. Oh, frick, I forgot. That's what he does there. The problem with the shotgun is it takes a long time to charge up. Chat, listen, okay? I don't want to talk about that attempt. That wasn't a real attempt. Maybe every attempt isn't us getting better. The good news is it didn't seem like he had a phase 2. So if we can just get down, like get this down, it'll be good. Even on my first time through Lies of P, there was only like 4 or 5 bosses that I struggled this much on. I think part of the problem with this guy's attacks is there's like a different amount of delay. Plus, like, since it's not anthropomorphic, it's like a crocodile. It's like a little bit harder to recognize the tells than if it's like a humanoid shaped creature. I swore I dodged that, but I think I dodged a little early. Yeah, we got a big hit in there, but... No! Okay, that time I dodged too late. It's a very fine window. And I'm pretty sure you can't deflect it. Yeah, we're so dead. Wow, swing and miss, huh? exactly the best boss arena either. Holy. Yeah, I deserve that, to be honest. It's a pretty bad play. Let's go back to the mines. Not that it's making a huge difference. I mean, ultimately this fight's gonna come down to us just deflecting these attacks better, but my god. Half the fight I'm spent backed into a corner and all I can see is crocodile on my screen, which isn't helpful either. At least, you know what, if nothing else, it's a pretty short run back to the boss. I didn't even think about throwables. Throwables could be good here. But I just hate to rely on consumables. Bro. I couldn't get off the ground for the second slam. You know the worst part, chat? The longer I'm fighting this thing, the more I'm realizing I don't think this is a particularly hard boss. You might be saying, wow, how bold of you, as someone who just did less than 10% of its health in that attempt, but I really don't think this boss is that hard. I think I'm definitely making it look hard, though. I'm so excited for today's workout. I get excited about the workouts where it's like, not necessarily that are easier, it's just muscle groups that I prefer to exercise. It's interesting how like certain muscle groups, the strain that's associated with like working out hard is more like enjoyable or pleasant than others. So in this case, I actually want him to do his charge. Okay, good dodge. No! Son of a... Chat, I really wanted to get the stagger. Sucks. Alright, chat, the one throwable I'm going to put on is a shot put. Because if we can use the shot put to break him when he's staggerable, then that could... I mean, I think we're getting closer to boss completion here. I know it's been close to probably like 10 attempts, but that's really not that bad in these kinds of games, especially if you're playing it blind for the first time. Okay. I'm only going to use these on attempts where we're close, but I do feel like that would have been crucial there instead of me going for the charged heavy attack, just being able to throw this at him. Not bad, not bad. this is the one. I believe. Chat. That is what we love to see. Let me get some of these down. Nice. Okay. Have I broken the boss AI? Nice! Yo, what's going on, Misty? Don't lose it now, Ben. No, I got grabbed! No shot. Okay, focus, man. No, that's a charge attack. Yes! Victory is mine! You stupid crocodile!
The size of that thing!
Yeah, for real, Jiminy.
Is that how big they normally get?
That's what people say about me when I take
Anyway,
that. Never mind,
was
Chad. I
a
can't say that.
Huge takedown, buddy. Might I say,
Thank you,
you're
guys.
pretty good at this.
What, David? What? What did I even say? Yo, Misty, it's great to see you. How are you today? Oh, that was intense. So I would say that was less than 15 attempts for the first boss of the DLC. Doesn't necessarily bode well, but like, I'm proud of us. And I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the items that we can so far. So, yeah, I'll take it. What is this? Puppets? Are we back to puppets now? Your eternal master, huh? Hmm. I'll do what I want! That's fine. Why is this puppet kind of curvy? Markiona, the puppeteer of death. If I was a betting man, I would say that's probably going to be the final boss of the DLC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Misty. It's going around, man. I hope that they feel better soon. Yeah, I didn't see the item that I picked up. Was it a star fragment? I have to go back in the bottom. I didn't. Oh, my mouse is gonna die soon. Plug that in. Markiona. We didn't even get like a soul or anything from that. Let's see. If we use our stargazer, does it tell us that we need to go anywhere? It said something about planting that golden seed, but I'm gonna assume that comes up later in the actual DLC area. I'm holding out hope, chat. There's gonna be a motivity-based weapon in the DLC. Mark my words. And when we find it, it's gonna be glorious. Imagine I go through the entire DLC and they didn't add a single motivity scaling weapon. I would be so depressed. But I know that's not gonna happen. I have 6 motivity cranks as well. Thanks, Misty. Yeah, it's going all right. My number on the scale went up this morning. So I've been telling people it's like, that bums me out a little bit, but it's just part of the process. And just gotta stay consistent. And ironically enough, the video that I posted today on socials is about making sure I eat enough calories to lose weight. So now it's like, well, I'm kind of sad I had the sandwich last night, but I know I needed to. It's for the greater good. Yo, what's going on, Zed? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Greenhouse interior. What the hell? Yeah, absolutely. We have a new enemy type, the curvy puppet. Chat, the curvy puppet as a bar name? Thoughts? She is using those legs to great effect as well. Dude, my mines do so much damage. It's insane. I am Zed, but not because I want to be necessarily, but just because I need the data for the larger project I'm working on. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the encouragement. It really does mean a lot, guys. Normally, if I was just doing this on my own, not filming things, I would probably just weigh myself once a week to observe those larger trends. But it's okay. If anything, it's giving me an opportunity to exercise discipline and finding motivation through the ups and downs, right? So this enemy type is cool. And not just because I'm like a little bit sexually attracted to them in any capacity. No, I'm sorry, chat. Just because, you know, they're a cool enemy type. I like the design, and they use their feet to attack you. Chat, they use feet. All right, bro. Like, calm down. I don't like that when you stagger them, they turn their back like on you. Yeah. It's like Neo-Wiz knew what they were doing, kind of thing. Ow. That guy's death noise is great. Jeff. Hello, Miss Alchemist. How are you? Welcome on in. Ironically enough, I just killed an enemy that's called an alchemist. Sorry for attacking your people. This guy's an alchemist. David, did you know about the shotgun thing? Or was that your first time seeing that? Because I didn't know in my first playthrough. It took me until my second playthrough to even know what the items did. Oh, Miss Alchemist, it's so good. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But the DLC's been really fun so far, just really challenging.
I've seen something like this before, but wait.
Oh yeah, it's so clutch, especially if you have a hard charge attack to land.
Keep going. I'll explain later.
Okay, I don't know who the legendary stalker is. I thought that was us. I guess we're not technically a stalker. I love the music inside this greenhouse. You son of a... Oh, really? That's amazing. I hope you like it. Have you played a Souls-like game before, Miss Alchemist? Or is this going to be your first experience? It's an amazing choice if it is. This game is phenomenal. Hey, no worries, David. I appreciate you, brother. I hope work goes well. First run through of Elden Ring? Okay, okay. Well, Elden Ring is probably harder than Lies of P, I would say. Some people are turned away by games like this based on the difficulty, but I think once you get over that and get past that, you can really start to enjoy them for what they are, and it's just works of art, man. Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay, those guys aren't that big of a deal. And this is just a shortcut, right? Yes. Okay. Used to the controller so hard. Wait, were you playing Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard, or are you saying when you started Elden Ring you switched over to controller? That'd be crazy. I've never played a FromSoft game on mouse and key. I know there's a lot of people that do, though. Yeah, this guy's not so bad. Why did it turn my attention over this direction? I'm playing on controller, let's use mouse. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah. Like for shooters and stuff, since like I got a PC years and years ago, I've been playing mouse and keyboard. So I totally understand if you're not used to controller, how awkward that must be getting used to it. Because now when I go back and I try to play Call of Duty on controller, I'm horrible. And that's like the primary way I used to play, you know? Like, how do I get that? But nice. I hope that's royalty free. It must be if they put it in their game, I feel like. Mouse keyboard, gotcha. So like what you say short gaming life, what got you into gaming, and like what does that entail? What kinds of games have you played, and for how long? Dang, dude, the back breaker, holy. This is what a panic on controller. It's just funny. I think it's like whatever you are used to, because there's so many people in this community who've talked about trying to learn mouse and keyboard and feeling kind of that same way. So it really is kind of just whatever you've gotten used to first and grown up on. Like as friends. Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, hey, that's a great time to pick up the hobby. I totally understand that. With everything being like, okay, sorcerer, question mark? With everything being remote and social distancing and all that stuff, totally makes sense. No, I tried to dodge it. That's pretty cool though. I like the magic version. Started out with Warzone, man. What an introduction to gaming. Warzone of all games. It's a miracle you stuck with it. No, I'm just kidding. I actually love Warzone. Restore special grindstone uses. Wait, what? Restore special grindstone uses. Interesting. So if I use this with whichever grindstone I have equipped, I can use it more than once, I guess, temporarily. They've added a lot of interesting new items into the game. I never found out how to get to that middle area. Did I, chat? Or maybe I just bypassed it when I went up the stairs. I might have to come back through here to figure that out. I always forget you can deflect projectiles in this game. Oh! I'm sorry, chat. That genuinely scared me. I did not know this guy was up here. Yes, I have played Night Rain Miss Alchemist. It's amazing. I should be playing more of it, but once I bought the DLC for Liza P, I knew that I was gonna have to play pretty much exclusively this for the time being because I just don't have enough time. And if I didn't play only this right now, I would never get through the DLC. Especially because I started over on a new save, so like I had to play from the beginning to even access this. So spoiler warning, by the way, Miss Alchemist. I know you said you just got this game. Okay, it really bothers me that I didn't go into that middle area yet. And like, it seems to me like the time that would make the most sense to go there is after I've already cleared out most of the enemies, but if I die trying to do that, then I would have to come back and do all this again. Like I'm about to do, you know? Luckily my pulse cell should be back soon. Okay. One pulse cell. There's at least 3 of these enemy types down in the middle area. I'll just come back. I definitely don't want to miss it. Whatever's down there. What, if PC or PS5? Yeah, I mean, the nice thing is it is cross-platform, so at least you can play with your friends if they have it on either. But yeah, I play on PC personally. Do you play on PC for Elden Ring or on console? Warning to Markiona.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind.
So Markiona is an alchemist.
But I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Leia, Florence, Monad. Yeah, well, I can imagine that you were probably pretty busy after your son was born.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
Oh.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Krat, as it happens. But here she is, still building the legend. And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with.
Yeah, Leia.
We still don't know why we're here, but Maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
So this is kind of sketchy. I don't really know where we're going. I mean, I know what direction the game wants us to go. I'm just like scared because I don't have many flasks and we haven't had a stargazer in quite a minute. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is how I'm supposed to get to the middle area. It's kind of looking like it. Yo, what's up, Peroxide? I appreciate you, buddy. I personally don't feel like I can notice a difference yet, other than maybe in my face. Okay, so we have another boss fight. That's pretty quick after the last boss fight. But I appreciate you, man. How you doing, bud? You're an inspiration, dude. Like, the amount of weight you lost is absolutely insane. Super proud of you, man. Keep it in your pants, sir. All right, chat. This is a summonable boss. I don't think I'm going to be using a summon if I can help it. Let's find out what we're in for. And then I'll go back and figure out what's in that middle area. Travel was tough. It's always harder when you travel a lot because there's like, it's harder with food. It's harder with like, you're usually so busy you can't get in the gym. Like it's tough, man. Y'all in your barbecue? For real, dude. Hey, I'm glad you got to hopefully enjoy it while you were here, though. Who the heck is this? Chat, we're in for a rough time. We're in for a very rough time.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Is this the legendary stalker we just talked about? Why do all the
So who is this handsome guest standing before
all
me?
the like woman bosses in this game, dude? Sheesh. I guess all the octopus kind of have skin like this, right? Yo, what the heck? Okay, yeah, we're so screwed. She's controlling this thing like Geppetto is controlling the final boss.
You're not the puppet I was expecting.
Oh, good. It's two bosses.
Who are you?
Yeah, we are in for a very rough time.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, this is the Puppeteer of Death! Oh my god, I thought this was gonna be the final boss of the DLC, but it's definitely not. I feel as if I killed the Puppeteer, the fight should be over. Am I crazy for assuming that? So she's literally controlling the other one? I'm trying to prioritize her just in case. Yeah, that was actually kind of a sick series of attacks. Horrible time for an ad, sorry y'all.
Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
I'm so dead, bro.
Weep in despair.
Wait, her puppet actually takes a lot of damage. Okay, we're done.
And you shall serve.
Your dog get another napkin, just a heads up. Just like I told my mom, you're considered being rude. Wait, Cassandra, how? We don't even leave napkins out, man. I don't even know if she can hear me. She saw while I was making lunch and I didn't even notice. Oh my god. So she ate an entire napkin. Unfortunate, man. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to monitor her and hope she's okay. That's the second one in like a very short amount of time.
Told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Okay, that's a new attack. She's okay from the
None
last
who
one.
enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Part of me feels like if I kill the puppet, she might just like summon another one or something. Maybe she would respect the 1v1. I don't know.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in what is mine?
I think I'm gonna try to kill the puppet on this next one just to see what happens. Broxton, the way you phrase that is crazy. She's just a small dog, so when she gets hold of an entire napkin, and in this case I'm assuming Cass means paper towel, it's just kind of a lot of material, but I think it'll probably break down. I mean, she also pooped out an entire Ziploc bag the other day, so... Hard to say, I know. I'm a little nervous
What a fool I was.
that she will just summon another puppet.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. To impede the path of the alchemists.
So she is definitely with the alchemists. That's all I've really picked up on.
Can't get away quick.
Oh, I got grabbed! No! Cutscene grab attack? That's freaking sick. This might be my favorite boss fight in the game. Okay, I've killed her puppet.
You dare destroy my sublime creation.
She just brought it back. Okay. That's what I was worried about. So honestly, like, we're probably good to just, like, cancel this attempt. Yeah. But I called it, I told you.
Don't you think?
You see all this gravel I found on the side of the road? Kind of looks like Kibble, average dumb dog. Yeah, it's true. It is wild, yeah. All right, at least we know. See, that's why I'm happy that we devoted that attempt there, because I actually wasn't sure, but I figured that would be the case. Especially considering how much more damage the puppet took versus the puppeteer.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Nice. Okay, that's the first time we've staggered her.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Damn it, missed. Nice, so she added on to it.
Can't get away quick
No,
enough,
that's the
can
grab.
you?
Okay. Frick. All right, good to know that that's the grab.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Dang. I'm dead, chat.
Is
Yeah.
my domain.
Dang, that was a pretty good attempt, though. The parry is pretty forgiving in this game, but yeah, that's an onslaught of attacks. That is that's such a cool boss fight. To get him down to like a quarter HP, I would say is really good, considering how little time we've actually spent fighting the boss. I kind of want to see what it's like with a summon for one attempt and just see how it goes. I know that we were saying like we were gonna kind of avoid it, but it's a 1v2 boss fight, right? So doesn't this make it like, isn't this fair? If we beat it, I'll feel a
To
little
think I
bad.
became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
So far, this is seeming a little bit easier. But the summon does increase how much health the boss has, and has a health bar, so it might not be worth it. Although we got to the halfway point and we barely used any of our flasks, so
To push me this far.
and there are wishing stones that we can use that also will heal our summon.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. You will make
I'm dead!
for my real
I should have healed. Dang. Okay, so with the summon, it's like a lot easier. I don't know. I'll probably continue without it. Getting closer? Yeah. I think if we continue to use summons, especially if we had wish stones, we'd probably beat it in like 3 tries. This is not exactly a boss that you want to rush through.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
This is a boss you want to enjoy. Like Malixasia or whatever her name is, I forget. There's another boss later on in the game that's with the alchemist that's stylistically like thematically similar, and it's one of the hardest bosses in the game. So it's like you enjoy the pain with these kinds of bosses, I feel like. Okay, so we've kind of figured out the opening. The only thing is I'm gonna actually activate my fire now.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
The grab, okay, good. I need to dodge that, that's big. Okay, staggered her. Don't love that I'm already down to 5 flasks, but...
How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for you.
Dang, I thought I was far enough away from that.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
That was the grab, I'm pretty sure. Dang, I died! That was good though, that was a good attempt. This is probably gonna be, it's gonna be a while, chat, but as long as we learn a little bit more each time we go in, this is very achievable. We haven't even gotten to the crocodile amounts of failure yet, so
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Dang. It's like a Beyblade.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
That's a new attack. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. That's my logic too.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
Okay. Oh my god, okay, I have to deflect the explosion. I thought if we were far enough away from that third attack they do during that we could just avoid it, but you actually have to deflect the explosion. So deflect the overhead charge and then the shockwave afterward. Okay. Oh my gosh. Or at least block it. I'm feeling good about this though. See, some people would do this and they would be like in agony the whole time. Me, I'm having the time of my life.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Not attack even connected. That was weird. No, that's the grab, dude. I don't know the timing of the dodge just yet, though. This might kill me? Not quite. Missing that follow-up kind of sucks.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for later.
Okay, I just blocked it. Damn, I forgot she adds one after that phase.
Why
Okay,
must you,
just kicking
the
my
legendary stalker, impede
butt now.
and get in my way?
No, Chad, How do I dodge that? Yo, what's going on, Pear Bear? Welcome on in, Mud. Spoiler alert for the DLC on Liza P. If you're into this kind of thing. I'm dead. This is the DLC for it, so we are not in base game. And we're not very far into the DLC either. This is only the second boss of it. But it's a sick boss fight, man. Dang. Alright. We're consistently getting through phase 1. If I ever get too fed up with fighting this thing, I could just do the summon.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
She's just like Geppetto.
Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
I really don't know how to dodge that grab, chat. I might be able to block it though. Yeah, Zone. I think it has been so far. It doesn't feel unfair. I just feel like I'm trying to learn.
How humiliating that you should see the
That's
power I was
unfortunate.
saving away.
Oh, see, that one was distance based, I think. Oh, I forgot she adds one, bro.
I left my work half complete for this. How do you become is my domain?
Okay, I'm dead.
And you shall serve me for all eternity.
Stuck on Night Rain? Yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of Night Rain, unfortunately. I beat 3 out of the 8 expeditions, but I just, you know, like I said, if I don't make myself play this, I'll never get through to the end of it. And I'm really enjoying this as well, too, so it just, you know, it's fun. Alright, I'm gonna intentionally focus on defense on this one.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Should probably heal.
For my room.
I could just tell, I was like, I should probably heal. You haven't fought Heelster yet? Wait, which one's Heelster? Is Heelster the, like, the centaur? I have not fought Heelster, no. Oh, he's the final one. No, I haven't fought Heelster yet. I haven't even unlocked him. I've only beaten 3 out of the expedition bosses. I've seen the boss fight though, and it's pretty epic. I'm not gonna lie.
To think I became anxious.
That'll probably be once I beat YSP Overture. That's gonna be the next game I'm back to is Night Rain for sure.
Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Okay, so you can't block the grab. Which, I mean, I suspected as much, but I wanted to check it that time because it would probably be an easier timing than the dodge, apparently.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough. Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die.
I don't know if I interrupted her phase transition or what. That was weird.
You impudent little
Yeah.
puppet. To push me this far.
Okay, we dodged it.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Oh, I forgot she adds one every time, bro. Chat, we're getting close. Oh, look now.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist?
Let's go!
It should have been the two of us.
I feel that, Zone, yeah. That's okay. Probably for most of the boss fight segments, I'm gonna be like not talking much anyway, but let's freaking go, Chad. That was like less attempts at the freaking crocodile. That was a really fun boss fight. Zone, you're such a grinder, man. That's so sick. I love that you've been playing the heck out of Night Rain. Woo! Alright, I want to see what that boss soul gets us. Although I don't really know where the Hound is. Is he back at the hotel? That's the only part about progressing the game to where we did, is I'm not exactly sure.
We got a key from Marchiona.
Oh, we got the Marchiona key. Nice.
Yeah, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
Nice.
This place is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
That's probably my favorite boss fight in the game. I think we continue to level up motivity because our damage is so not great. Chat, where's the hound? I think he's at the next part of the game that we progress to, which sucks because I don't know if I can make boss weapons right now or not.
At the house of...
See if there's anything going to buy. Let me go. Okay, let me do some hunting here real quick. I'm gonna see if I can plant that golden seed. I don't think I'll be able to. Oh, frick, he's not here. There's I don't know. I don't know how we can make boss weapons at the moment. Fact immense power. Someone who knows its value, maybe the death. Dude. Like, I don't even know what her weapon would be. It would seem like her weapon would be some kind of advanced weapon, considering she was doing, like, magic and stuff. But maybe I shouldn't even worry about it, because maybe... Yeah, we won't worry about it for now. There is also that intersection of the greenhouse that I never went to. I would like to check out as well. Next time the AC didn't die, let's go. Proud of you, Lift. Good job not dying. I killed Crocodile Thing, and you also, sadly, Lift, just missed the coolest boss fight in probably the whole game. So we killed Crocodile and the next boss. I hate to say it. Definitely would go back and check it out in the VOD. Yeah. Probably my favorite Lies of P boss so far. It was a 2-for-1 special. Bro, I just fought the Puppeteer of Death. You think I'm worried about you? Yeah, we didn't even use consumables or nothing. We just owned that. Okay, somehow there's a way to get in there. There's items there, so like I want to do it. But I didn't figure it out yet, so let's go see if I can figure it out. And then we'll progress the DLC, I promise. Luckily, the enemy I'm fighting is blocking the bullets from the other enemy. He's just trying to kick me. How do I get in there? Get in there. Yeah. It looks like we can go down a ramp on that side of it. And look, there's this guy who's locked up. Okay, so I just never went down this ramp because I'm silly. It's just gonna drive me crazy if I didn't get to the bottom of this. Okay, all that for a throwing cell. But there's the guy in the tower too. This is an enemy type from later in the game that I had completely forgotten about. Pulled out the shotgun on him, had to. Electric blitz canister and an ergo, and then what's this item? This is what it was all for, chat. This thing right here. Oh, another ancient disc. Okay, that's actually huge. I don't know what these do just yet. But they're a new item that's specific to the DLC. So. Alright, I don't think we're gonna have enough for a level up, but I'll try anyway, and then let's see where this key gets us. Bro, I swear, we need a strength weapon from the DLC, please! I can't believe we killed Mariakino and whatever her name was again. Mariak. Chad, does anybody remember the boss's name? Marikiona? Marikiona. Something like that. Puppeteer of Death is all I've been referring to. Oh, cutscene! Is this the legendary stalker? It has to be. Because we don't have a butt like that. Listen to the music, chat. It's so good. All I can think about when I hear this, though, is that meep meep edit of this song with the pengu. You know what I'm talking about? Beep beep. Favorite. Oh, what the hell? This is sick. I don't even think it's the same song. Yo, what's going on, Kathy? How are you? Looks like Periwinkle once a month. True. So I'm pretty sure that has to be the legendary stalker. Unless this is someone who's looking for the legendary stalker who found this. My family, my everything. Markiona, that's the name of it, isn't it? Lost images from it. You know it's intense because it's loud. And she's pissed.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
And now we're here. This DLC's been so sick so far, dude. And look how good the game looks. That fuzzy hat looks so real. Like a wax flower.
This can't be.
Oh!
All those humans? Just how
Fancy tailcoat suited for a
someone
cheerful
have the
person.
ability to do something like this.
They're not connected by blood. The boy regarded his master and friend as family. Cruel curiosity in someone. Yeah, I want that. And then we also just got something else. A locket containing a photo of 3 people. Their faces are stained with blood. Even the most horrific ill intentions and bloody pain could not completely erase that memory. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dude, showing off some chest? Maybe with a little Santa hat going on, too? No, I'm just kidding. Interesting. Anytime we get the new drip, though, we gotta wear it. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Swag. Thought I'd be able to destroy that. I wonder if I should go through the base game until I can craft boss weapons again before progressing. I don't want to delay my DLC adventures, chat. But it's gonna drive me crazy.
Rosora wants to be your friend. Will you be my
Yeah,
friend?
I'll be your friend.
Hello. Rosora wants to be your... Rosora wants to be free.
She needs
But I need
shoes,
my
chat.
shoes to do that. Please help me travel. I will wait for you here. Rosora was locked in a birdcage. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly, but I lost my shoes while I was running. I have a precious friend. We played all the time. At the Roses. Rosora wants to see her friend again.
Okay.
I want to go back to the Please. I will wait for you.
I will get you your shoes, Rosora. Don't you worry. Yo, Fox Gaming. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by the stream. Let me see where... Okay, we're going to a carnival now, chat. Let me see where Aladoro went. Aladoro location after swamp. How to get boss weapon after Aladoro. Okay, I don't know. I guess we won't worry about it. We'll just continue with the DLC. Hopefully we find a motivity fueled weapon soon. Look at this door, this creepy ass door. I love it. Oh, the clown puppet.
The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
I should probably switch my grindstone back. Are these guys like not hostile? But I'm messing them up anyway? All they were was just like dancing and vibing, and I came along. Said no dancing! Bro, I used this metal party hat as a freaking spear. That was sick. Gosh, this game is just so good, chat. And now with the DLC too. Extra shot put is always nice. Do I have any quartz? No. I think you just got them before they noticed you. I think you could be right about that. In which case, good on me for showing the initiative to an active mechanical organ. Okay, I have a carnival coin. I guess I'll insert it. See what this is all about. Okay. Explosion? I kind of was weary of that.
Oh, now that's what I call
Oh,
a
we learned a
dance
gesture.
number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
Dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. Okay. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. So we need more carnival coins, but welcome. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. So we got to do the tap dance gesture on the stage. And maybe we get a special item or something. Nice. It's pretty good. I couldn't do that in real life, chat. Not without practice, I guess. Alright. That's everything from over here. The parade leader, ergo, or a boss should not be very difficult. We fought that as the first main boss of the base game. And since we're back in time, they technically wouldn't need to update it in any capacity. Yo, look at the sweeping attack they're doing. That's so freaking sick. Like a puppet that turned hostile, still going through like its routine like chores and moves as an attack. It's such a cool idea. Okay, there's a Black Rabbit Brotherhood logo here. So we need the Black Rabbit whole key. Yeah, this is bad because all I want to do is play this today. But I only have like an hour and 10 minutes before I really need to go do my workout. Sawtooth wheels. Step right up and throw what you've got. Knock down the clowns and claim the prize. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's based off of where I'm pointed. Frick me. Do I have to knock over the top ones too? Yes! Give me my prize. Royal Flower tea set. Can only be sold. A fancy tea set distinguished by antique beauty. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it regardless of how expensive it is. Lover of tea. Okay, well, I'm not going to sell it until I know I don't need it for something else quest related. That took me so many of my sawtooth wheels, but thank goodness we've been stockpiling them. This is sick. On theme with the game and just like so cool. All right, let's kill this parade leader, I guess. Yo, kind of crazy to see their head though. Oh my god. Okay, so they've definitely changed it up a little bit. Not bad. We got a carnival coin. Let's go. Okay, we need to use that on either mini games or a thing on the stage, right? I genuinely wonder what you would do if you ran out of sawtooth coins. I'm dead. They've even enhanced this guy. Whoa! Oh my god. Alright, you only had to come up here to do this game, whatever this is. You need a carnival coin. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, it opens this door? Oh shoot, what is this? Whack-a-mole? It looks like whack-a-mole to me. Sorry for the spinning, chat. Did I do good enough for a prize? I think that means I didn't win. Let's try again. Is this Mario Party? I know, right? We are at a carnival. Alright, that had to have been good enough. Yeah! Nice. Maniac's pinwheel blade, please be motivity based. Please, bro. Yes! And it's already A scaling with my motivity cranks. I think that means we can make an S, dude. Woo! I've been waiting all game for this. New weapon for strength build. Hell yeah. All right. Charge forward. After finishing your charge, you'll be able to temporarily withstand the enemy's attack. Slash an enemy in front of you multiple times. Okay, so the handles thing is freaking sick. The blade of a large weapon that is stained red with blood. The razor sharp steel veins funnel the wind, spinning with lethal fury. So it's like a wind spinner? Become an object of terror, and the maniac would not end his bloodbath until every blade was stained red. Hell yes. So it's like a pinwheel weapon. Okay, well, we're going back to the hotel immediately, chat. I know I could teleport there, but I do want to make sure that I've got everything out of the areas I've cleared already, so I don't have to fight these same enemies again. Hell yes. I've been waiting for this. Is this anything? Okay, we do have to go clear out this under area too when we come back. Chat, I'm just so excited. So far, it's all been dex weapons. We got that one. And then the bow, which were all dex. Okay. Oh, that's Reserve. I've never been so excited. All right, let's go back to Hotel Krat. We're gonna upgrade this thing as much as we physically can. We might not be able to max upgrade it, but we're also gonna see if we can get an S scaling. If we can get an S scaling, then all these motivity levels we've been putting in are gonna be super worth it. Listen, Big Pipe Wrench, it's been real, but I've got a new love. Look how freaking big it was. Did you guys see that? Holy sh... Man, this is great.
You're here.
Okay, so it's hidden moonstones. Well, first off, altar handle. Chat, we can make it S scaling. Oh my god. This is the best day. Alright, tell me we can get it to +10. We might be able to. Oh my god, chat, we can get it to +10. I don't even know if I like the weapon yet, but it's the only strength weapon in the game up to this point that we've had that can be S scaling in strength. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, dude. Look at it! Oh, hell yeah. Look at it spin! It's got a sick heavy attack too. Alright, so let's try this out again. Let's see the full combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you can pretty much just keep going from that point. But the heavy attack, it's similar to the pipe wrench, but a little bit faster, so it should be easier to get off. This is what the critical looks like. Alright, let's see the sprinting attack. Pretty sick. It like charges up the spinning. Oh wait, chat, I think it actually spins more as we attack. See, it's gonna slow down over time. Yeah, see, it stops. So the more we attack, the more it spins and the more damage it does. That's crazy. Does it actually say that in the weapon description? No, but that is what's happening. So the faster these blades spin, the more damage we do. All right, let's see these Fable arts. You do a charge forward. See, even in the normal attacks, there's like an extra bit where it... Whoa, that was a different heavy. Hold on, how did I do that? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's when you heavy in a combo. But not that way, so I don't know. Okay, so let's try the charge again. Pretty simple, pretty self-explanatory. And then let's try this. I mean, chat, I know that takes 2 to do, 2 Fable, but that's insane. I love the whole blade spinning mechanic as well, too. Yeah, this is the weapon, chat. Holy cow, man. Technically, it does slash and stab. All right. Well, we found our DLC weapon. And there could be more too, but there could certainly be more. And that just came from that random carnival coin minigame too. Like if we didn't do that whack-a-mole, we never would have found this weapon. Crazy. Oh, chat. The wheels spin from sprinting, too. So we don't even have to attack to get the wheels turning. We can literally just sprint around and get them going. It's just a reskin of those other dolls. Or puppets, I should say, from the base game, but that's okay. Like, in terms of their moveset. Oh, dear God. So, it looks like in that move, we have hyper armor. And see how much... We have a 4 buff from the blade spinning. Oh, here we go. It's worth the explosion. The Legion caliber. The only complaint I have about this is it might be visually a bit distracting. But I can get over that. It's not as slow as the pipe wrench either. And I'm pretty sure with the spinning buff, it's like just as damaging. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. Something about the heavy attack was different there. I went to go do my charged heavy to get the stance break, and it was that one-handed one again, which, just to note, does not actually break them or stagger them, which is actually the same for how the pipe wrench works too. There was a different heavy attack you could do with the pipe wrench that also okay, so it's incredibly easy to build up 4 spin. The only thing is, we have hyper armor when doing a lot of these attacks, but since they are kind of the longer spinning attack, we have less time to dodge or like deflect. See, like they're just attacking me through it. I guess maybe the argument you'd make is that they have hyper armor on their attacks, which that actually sounds more correct. In general, though, that's the better way to play this game a lot of the time, is to block attacks first and then attack. We got another carnival coin. Big for a fellow like me. No, I'm gonna die again! No! This enemy's kicking my ass. I don't think I picked up my ergo either. Like 7,000 souls that we just lost. This guy's like not even a mini boss, he's just like a hard enemy. Let's see if we can handle this a bit better. To be fair, I guess it only halved my ergo. It's not like I lost all of it. Or actually, no, maybe that's the ergo I had built up. In killing these bots. Not sure. This weapon is sick, though. Just like conceptually. That was probably the wrong time to attack. Yeah, that heavy attack is much easier to get off than the pipe wrench. But it is interesting, after we do like combos and stuff like that, our spinning buff goes away. So it's just something to consider. Alright, throwing cell and an ergo. Not necessarily worth it. I do just want to make sure that we got everything on our previous run. Like, can we break these barrels? Can, but it doesn't fun. So sick. I hadn't seen the fatal attack yet. A little suspicious. Oh, look at this. Secret tunnel. Okay, so we still need the Black Rabbit Hood key. We have 8 flasks. I'm just gonna keep going. I was gonna go rest, but we're fine. We still have a carnival coin. I haven't found the stage yet. Nice, handled that pretty well. So we handled that pretty well. There's a merry-go-round over there, which is freaking sick. If we have the drop on those enemies, we can hit them first, but otherwise we have to be kind of cautious. A lot of Fable Catalyst, which always makes me a bit nervous. Alright, let's see what this carnival game is. Like a House of Mirrors or something? What is this? It's just this like fight. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy. But all dressed up. Come get me. Please come and get me before these blow up. There we go. Woo! Right now I'm on fire. So where's he getting all these torches from though? I'm dead. Oh, now I'm yep. All right, I think we have a better defense piece for specifically overheat, so I'm going to apply that for this one. Also, we could have some ampules at the ready to clear out. Well, actually, we'll take one before just to increase our resistance, especially. So let's do that. I think it's the blue one. Nope. And then do this. Between those two, we should be a lot better off in this fight. I should also probably switch my grindstone to electric blitz. Can you please get over here? Please. Yo, he actually closes the distance a lot. No! Dude, I tried healing once I realized I was low HP. I had no idea, and then I saw the overheat building up. Dang, this guy's like way harder than they have any right to be. It's fine, it's fine. That stamina recharging amulet would probably be really nice right about now. Because I do feel like with us sprinting so much, it would be nice to have. Unbelievable. That's just so unbelievably unlucky, dude. I was locked into my attack animation when he was just breathing fire on me. This guy sucks! It's alright. We're gonna kill him. And we're gonna get this lady's shoes back. It's crazy, though, that in this area, this is technically like an optional piece of content. You know what? Let me. I'm gonna use throwables in this guy. Just to make my life a little bit better. I'll throw carcass fluid on him, sure. I don't care. I can always buy more. Plus, I have more of these in my bag than what it's showing, so. The game plan stays the same initially. He's like, I can throw shit too. Yo, what's going on, Moxie? How are you? Alright, all it took was a million throwables and some patience. But we killed him. Vivid Ergo Crystal. Oh, we got a safe. I'm glad to hear that, man. What's got you in high spirits? Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. But that's great, man. I'm so happy to hear that. Wait, is the Workshop Converter an amulet? Wait, what? What is this item? I'm all good on my end. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. We're gonna be going for like another half hour before I go do my workouts for the day. I don't know what this thing I picked up is. Unless it's a collectible. Oh, it's right here. It's one of these. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistance of puppets can enhance resistance to attribute status limits the next generation. Appendage part proposed by although. So does this just make you resistant to fire, blitz, and acid? Oh, it makes you resistant to all of it? Chat, that's so good. What the heck? It just makes you better at resisting everything. Except for, okay, so instead of being specialized in one, it's good at all of them. I see. Okay. I'll take that. I am slightly heavy again though. I might have been for a while now. I don't know how much this arm weighs. If I remove this, I can't change it here. If I remove one of these, I might be able to not be slightly heavy. This thing is heavier than the one I was using, that is why. But since we're slightly heavy already anyway. That didn't actually change our weight all that much. And I've already killed all these enemies, so I'm just gonna look for any items I may have missed. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the Stargazer if I can. So I can level up. I didn't realize how many souls I had after popping those items. And we'll level up, and then we'll run past these guys again, and we'll see what's next to go to. I love that we had enough materials to fully upgrade the strength weapon that we got. I'm also going to switch my grindstone. I feel like these upgrades are so minimal now that maybe we should go back to doing capacity. We'll unequip the shotgun for now. And we'll level we already leveled up. But we're no longer slightly heavy. With even just that one upgrade, so that's good. Let me switch my grindstone real quick. Alright. Let's run on through here and see where there is to go. There's a Ferris wheel, which is pretty cool. I guess I could fight the things in this area. It's annoying. I do love the sweeping attack of these enemies. I didn't need the third mine there, unfortunately. It's really not hard to clear these guys out, and then we can look around a bit better. We're gonna go left first. Okay, so this is another one of these challenges. Oh, frick. I guess I don't have to start this one. I just have to hit them all. Chat, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Well, 26. Yeah, that was a twofer. Oh, once I get it lined up, I can just... Okay, this is not bad. That one was actually easier. That's a cool weapon. Thank you. Yeah, I think it is too. It is a, it's like those metal wind spinner things you find in people's yards. I can't attack him from down here. What's really cool is it's got a unique mechanic where if you sprint, it spins the blades in the wind, and the faster the blades spin, the more damage the weapon does. It also changes your weapon moveset slightly. So there's a chest up there, so I do have to find a way to get up there eventually. Oh, this is a whole different section. There's a merchant down there. And we got another carnival coin. Those pinwheels, that's what they're called. Thank you. I could not remember for the life of me what the pinwheel was called. Well, we must be able to get up there somehow, but maybe just not yet. I guess we'll move on for now. Go check out the Ferris wheel real quick. Just a good day to have a great day? Absolutely, Moxie. I love that attitude. That's the spirit right there. Great day to have a good workout too. I gotta hit it hard today. Okay, what is the purpose of this whole spot, though? Just that one dim ergo fragment, I guess. Interesting. Alright, let's ride the Ferris wheel, chat. Oh, can I not? I can ride it. Question is, like, where does this take me? Is it literally just like a Ferris wheel? Or?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Oh, you know what? I bet you this is how we get to that other thing. Yeah, okay. Nice. Look at us knowing stuff. I like the Fable Art moves on this a lot too. Very versatile moveset. Zoo Tram Station Key. Oh, okay, we haven't even found... Wait, Zoo Tram Station Key? Where was that when we needed it? Because we're already through the zoo. Oh, I thought that would happen. It's funny because they don't actually do damage to you. They just miss you. Grab this chest, then we'll go back for that item. Oh, we got the shoes! I was gonna ask, the horses are friendly? No. Yeah, they don't hurt you, but they do disrupt you, which in this area can be bad considering those puppet enemies that were there. Okay, so we got the tram station key, we got the chest, we got the shoes. So let's go give the shoes to Rosura, and then we'll hop down and see what that merchant has. I could really just sit here and play this all day, chat, but it's okay. We got stuff to do.
I need my shoes to be... Oh, you found my shoes. Thank you.
Is there gonna be something in the chest?
Now I can run. I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate.
Watch, this is the
You
final
gave me
boss of
back
the
my
DLC or
freedom.
something.
So here's a present for you. It's called Rosura's Treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosura. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Rosura's Treasure, piece of a drawing. And we got a new record. A child's drawing that looks very old. Interesting.
No matter where I end up, I'll remember. I'll go to the Rose Estate. Rosura was locked in a white butterfly room.
Interesting, chat. So we did get a new record. That's the first record that I've been able to find so far in the DLC. We also did pick up another carnival coin. I haven't found a place to use it just yet. And some of the games are free to play. Wow, I almost missed this item. Free saw blade just sitting there. David has to play the rest of this DLC, man. It's only getting better.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon. But the situation really hasn't helped. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me.
Chat, is this who I sell this to? I guess I could wait. Black rabbit hole key, nice. We're definitely gonna buy that. While locked on a target, changes the dodge motion to a roll motion. That's pretty sick. We'll buy that. Virgo acquisition from killing enemies. Yeah, I don't really care about any of these other things, but those two were good. I'm gonna hold off on.
A key. Yes, I assume a member of the Brotherhood, but only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around. So no, it isn't selling all that.
I'm gonna wait before I sell this to him and just remember that this is where this merchant is. Oh, and here's the zoo tram station key. Okay, so we don't have to backtrack from here. Oh, we can do the stage.
Step right up and do your best.
All right, we dance. We dance for a prize here, chat. Cheer! Hell yeah! Try to just amulet. Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. With unpredictable attacks, the enemy is slowly driven toward death. By the time the enemy realizes they're perfectly trapped, it's already too late. So increases weapon attribute damage buildup. So I'm guessing that's like if your weapon does a certain type of like elemental damage, it increases how much that builds. I mean, it could be good, but I think we're like locked in on the 4 that I have right now. You need a carnival coin. Wait, can I do it? Would I want to do this again or no? Also, shortcut, huge. Miss Alchemist, so if you haven't heard, we are actually raising money right now on Kickstarter for a documentary that I am going to be producing. Moxie, followage doesn't work, but it says you've been following the channel since June 26th of 2023. So just about 2 years, 3 days away from 2 years, man. That's insane. I got bit by something last night. So that link has all the information there, Miss Alchemist, but it's basically going to be a documentary following my health journey for the next 6 months. And talking about my experience with obesity and binge eating disorder. So, very excited about that. We've been filming for 21 days so far. And yeah, it's been going really well. Okay, so there's the shortcut. Do I want to use a carnival coin here? Chat, I think we already... Oh no, we do want to insert a coin here, actually. Wish you luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Sheesh, that's good. That's an upgrade material for boss weapons. I didn't want to waste the carnival coin if it wasn't going to be good here, but... Okay, let's, we actually don't really need to rest at the Stargazer. Oh, nice, Miss Alchemist. I'm gonna start training. I have a 5K in November as like extra motivation to lose weight and get in shape. 2 years is crazy, Moxie. I'm gonna start training for it and running once I'm under 300 pounds, which will probably be towards the end of month number 3, maybe. Somewhere in month 3 is what I'm hoping. And that'll give me like 2 months to really train for the 5K. Oh. Yeah, Miss Alchemist, that's the plan. All great advice you're giving. I've paid for the Couch to 5K app in the past, so that's going to be my plan to get into it. I think it's an 8-week program, right? So as long as I give myself the 8 weeks, then... And maybe like an extra week or 2, I'll continue to lose weight during that time, so running will be easier, and I should be able to build up my conditioning. I'm really excited. I think the 5K is going to be... Oh, that's so cool, Miss Alchemist. My dream one day is to run a marathon. I just think it would be so cool to go from being someone who is 355 pounds and like in the worst health of their life to someone who can do a marathon. That's my goal someday. But I'm a long ways off of that goal. Chad, I can't decide if I want to eat lunch and then work out. I probably should, because yeah, that's what I'll do. So we'll probably end the stream here pretty soon, because I'm gonna need time to eat. Whoa! We got one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's outfits. That's so sick. And I still have to fight them later. So it'll be cool to wear their clothes while I'm fighting them. Wait, did I just get a key for equipping that? Or like, wait, I think I did. Where would that even be though? Yeah, Black Rabbit hole key. I got one. I wonder if we can get the full set. Thank you, Miss Alchemist. Yeah, if everything lines up right. Ooh, I have a bug bite right there. I'll probably be close to done with the weight loss by like April of next year. And in the best shape of my life. So if I can find a marathon to participate in after that point, that'd be really cool. All right, I do just really quick want to go see, where is this telling me to go? Oh, it's because I can sell the item to it. I don't know if I want to though. I do just quickly want to go and see what's in the path that we just unlocked. But then we're probably going to end the stream so I can eat lunch, chat. And after I digest, I'm going to do my workout. Lunch today is shrimp fried rice. Very excited. And Miss Alchemist and anyone else who's in the chat who maybe doesn't know, if you guys want to be following along with my weight loss journey, I'm uploading daily YouTube videos right now that show what I'm doing to lose weight and just how things are going in general. So just letting y'all know that information is out there. I can post the link to it. The vlogs admittedly are not my best work, but it's been a lot just to posting so much and filming all of it. That's the link if you guys would like to subscribe. No pressure or anything though. Only for the people who want it. Looks like we might be moving back to carcasses. Okay. There's the new Stargazer. That is mostly what I wanted to come unlock.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, but there is an NPC, so now I gotta go talk to them.
You there?
Goddard,
hear
the
you.
blind painter.
Can you help an old blind lady?
Oh, that's cool, Jay.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
I thought we talked about
Do you
that
see a painting on the ground? It's mine.
the other day.
Pick it up and give it to me.
The couch to 5K
Quickly.
thing, Jay. Or just how you've been running.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas.
It's a blank canvas.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Yeah, sure.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution.
That's so cool, Alchemist.
Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory.
Laboratory.
The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
You just have to
You have a
lie,
good
Chad. This
eye.
whole game is about lying.
This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path.
I would have said I see nothing.
I will
You
find
can.
the
There's
light,
actually multiple endings
the
in this game.
brilliance that
And if you lie the
illuminates
whole
art.
game, you get one ending. If you tell the truth the whole game, you get the other ending. And then the third one, I think, is a decision you can make.
I tread the path. I tread the path.
Okay. Well. Oh, I don't want to get on the tram, do I? Does this just take us back to the zoo? I guess we'll find out. I didn't know I could actually interact with that. I just mashed the button to see. I would assume this takes us back to the zoo, though. But I don't know why. When you could just teleport from Stargazer to Stargazer. So maybe not. Maybe this is into the next area. Is that Hotel Krat? No freaking way. What? Yes, I've done all the endings, Jay. You have to get 100% of the achievements. It doesn't change much in the story. Like the implications of it don't change that much. Well, chat, now I have to look around real quick, okay? Listen, my wife is gonna kill me when I'm not able to hang out later because I spent too much time playing the game. Yeah, in the base game, that cat runs away from us, but as you become more human, it lets you pet him. I'm not sure I got everything at that Stargazer, but we can always go back and look. So this was Hotel Krat.
Hotel Krat.
Before.
I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Oh, nice. There's a big old chest here. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ menu. Okay. Yeah, Miss Alchemist, yep. Upgrade P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ by specific quartz effects. Interesting. So, I don't really understand that. Oh, upgrade P organ. Okay. Oh! Very cool. Chat, this is so sick. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. So it'll amplify those effects. Increased consumable duration. Reducing item prices. I don't really care. That's fine. Charge laser when defeating an enemy. Perfect guard enable. Charge enhance. Charge fable when reviving. That's a pretty good one too. The auto charge pulse when discharged. That being enhanced would be pretty good. Fatal attack. Staggered duration. Perfect guard destruction. So I'm between perfect guard destruction and increases ergo. I guess we'll increase the ergo so that we can continue to level up. But then we'll start working on some of the other ones. And we can also just continue to upgrade ourselves in general, which I should keep that in mind. Here's our little training area. Repair a broken grindstone. Oh, we've got upgrade materials we can just straight up purchase from here. Okay. Nice. All right, chat, we really do got to end soon, but I'm just like, I'm so pulled in right now. I'm going to activate the Stargazer. I'm going to go talk to that NPC. I want to, yeah, Miss Alchemist. Hopefully I'll find some time to be able to. Kitty cat. Oh, it's a kitten! It's the younger baby version of the cat in the base game.
Well, a stalker.
Pinocchio.
Or so I assume, judging. And yet your face is unknown to me. But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries. I do so look forward to working with you. Red hair. Why didn't you say so? But, if I may ask... Help her? Yes, she was here. Simply said she had something to take. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. There's a reason they say... Perhaps you've heard the tale of the blood artist. Just one of the monikers. It was a dreadful affair. But he was no match for one in particular, who took the stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker. Romeo? Oh, the sidekick. That could be the reason she's been so, on edge. I beg your pardon? Are you, under the influence of... A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Roses.
Interesting.
If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift. Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay. That's pretty sick. Macho. The hotel was obviously under new different management this time. So that lift, is that the lift that he was talking about, do we think?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears.
Looks like the guy from Severance.
Outside, Master Stalker.
You guys know which one I'm talking about?
Let me introduce
Klaus.
myself. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more... You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. Or rather, as a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this... Collecting is my passion. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now.
Okay, so we have those.
Oh, that person. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body.
Wow.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory. But still, I must say, it is not unreasonable.
So Romeo is her apprentice. So interesting.
Do you mean the leader of my weak heart and spirit? I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others, but he does... I'm sure he's a good man, but... I'm sorry, you must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity. Let's see, what other news? Also, whispered voices say the alchemist... Besides that, nothing else significant. The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there, not to boast, but I am a rather... I should make my way to the estate, but I cannot sit or lie down. I cannot believe... Collecting may seem a silly thing to you. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Or had they endured dark times as we... Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. As a merchant, it is...
Oh, he's who I can get boss weapons through. Let's freaking go! Okay, so these are, once again, a dex weapon. It's crazy how many dex weapons they front-loaded in the DLC. But the Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo is a claw-type weapon. That's actually so sick. But... increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. Wait, what? Okay, so... this makes you do more damage, but it also makes you consume more stamina. So I don't think I would really like that, to be honest. But I don't have use for the other thing, so I'll grab the amulet for now. Okay, so we can trade these for a lot of Ergo or these other items. I would probably get all the items before I got the Ergo. One is a great adventure mask. The other is a necklace adorned with a small cute bell, gift for a cat that loves to hide. So I'll get the mask and the collar. And then we'll have to find more ancient discs in order to get the other items from him. But let's go back to the cat now and see if we can give it to them. I think this is the collar that the cat has in the base game too, if I remember correctly. You put the bell collar on the kitten. Shine to the bell collar. I wonder if that's just like a cool lore thing you can do, or if that's going to have any implications on the game whatsoever. And then as for our mask, can't really see it with this on. How do I just not equip anything? Okay, that's a pretty cool looking mask. I think we can fashion souls it up a little bit now. All right, let's look at the rest of the hotel super quick, chat. See what else there is to see. Okay, this is where we can shop because the other guy isn't here. That makes sense. Let's grab our gold coin fruits. Ooh, we found where we can put the golden seed. Let's go!
Planted the seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it.
That's a good question.
I've never seen anything like it.
Could be a long time
It could be a
before it
long time
sprouts.
before it sprouts.
Yeah, well, using that same logic, it could be instantaneous. Here's another Black Rabbit's Brotherhood keyhole. So we have one, so we'll use it. Dude, if this is just getting all the outfits, that's kind of crazy. Yes! The youngest mask. Okay, so we're immediately going to switch up the drip. I don't like how you can see... Okay, we got a delivery receipt. Cargo box has been delivered. Little brother lost the key again and then grabbed so he's gold. Okay, so we didn't get a key this time from equipping the outfit, but I guess we'll wear it for now. They're a pretty prominent, like, boss in the base game. Is that already planted? It's just glowing. Okay. Alright. Almost done exploring the hotel. Oh, I guess we are done. Frick. For now, anyway. I know, I'm bad. Kitty. You're never gonna leave. It's hard. It's hard to drag myself away. That's how much I enjoy this game. Sit on this couch. What's up with this? They freaking love me! And I love them. You probably don't get the option to sit and have that interaction without giving the cat the collar. So it was worth the investment. And these are all the records that we've picked up, which isn't many, surprisingly. There's still a bunch of the base game we'd have to get. Okay. Alright, before we continue, I want to go back to this Stargazer. And I want to go see if there was anything we missed by... Oh gosh, my back. That's actually the wrong Stargazer now that I think about it, isn't it? Because there's another one up at the top of the tram. I haven't seen my weapon pulled out in a while. That startled me. Let's go to the tram station. I like that we have our own version of Hotel Krat now that we can teleport to without having to switch menus. That's cool. Okay, I'm pretty sure all we could do here was take the tram, but I saw like this over here that I didn't explore. Gotta be on your toes in these games. Alright, chat, if that is the case, we're gonna go back to Hotel Krat. And this is going to be where we pick up next time. So thank you guys for watching. I hope that you guys have enjoyed the stream. I appreciate you guys keeping me company today. I'm going to go eat lunch and go do my workout and my 10,000 steps for the day. And probably hang out with the wifey tonight. So I'm not sure the next time that we're going to be live, but this has been awesome. We've advanced a... Okay. All right, we're live. Just to make sure. A little cat meowing in the background, dude. So sweet. Okay, I'm pretty sure...
There's a merchant.
This guy does the weapons, right? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure we're ready to just continue. I think we wrapped up everything nicely on the last stream. Yo, good afternoon, Quick Shift. How we feeling today? Hope you're doing well. Playing some afternoon video games after my walking and lunch. Got about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to play. Hot, it's crazy here. Yeah, it's pretty hot today where I'm at as well. I did my walking in the gym. I did a little bit at the park, but for the most part, I did my walking at the gym today because of how hot it is. Overture underground facility. It's a little bit hard to see with all these bright lights in my face, and my glasses are kind of filthy right now. Whoosh, hello. How you doing today, Whoosh? We're continuing the playthrough, Lies of P DLC. Attribute resistance ampule. Wonder what attribute I'm going to be afflicted with in this area. Let me know if the game audio is good. It should be. Apologies for the upcoming ad break, by the way. Monad Family Master's Key. A key used by the officers of House Monad. Key of the House Monad was only given to those of important positions. LF. LF are the initials for the legendary stalker, too, right? Workout was crazy good yesterday, Punk Chef. Workout was probably the hardest I've pushed myself in a workout yesterday. And then today I just did 10,000 steps on the treadmill. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna sell this guy this item because it's gonna annoy me on my map. Even if I find out he's not the best person to sell it to, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, today is gonna be a chest and back day. I've got some kneeling single arm chest press as well as half kneeling single arm rows to do. And once I complete this program that I'm currently in, which will be in another week or so, week and a half, I'm going to be starting up a new program with the Tonal. That's a 12-week program where the workouts are like twice as long and it works a lot more muscles. I'm excited though.
Just let me know.
All right, let's sell him the rarity pot. And with that money, I guess we should get motivity cranks and Legion calibers. And I think, oh, Legion plugs might be good too. Frick, there goes all of our cash. Chat. Can I undo? Holy shoot, that was so stupid. What all did I just sell? I sold my Legion plugs. I sold my Legion calibers. I don't really need those, but I lost all my motivity cranks, bro. That's crazy.
By the elegance and charm of this
wow, that was a mistake. Chat, I just sold a lot of my own really good items by accident. That's okay. I thought I was in the purchase menu, so I was like, oh man, this guy sells really good stuff, let me buy it all. And I was selling it. I saw as my ergo was going up, I was like, how can I afford all this? Well, that was a bit of a blunder. On the bright side, we have a ton of money now. I can't believe I did that. That's so funny. I'll have to tell that to David at some point. I think I should probably just keep upgrading capacity too. I don't know why I keep doing motivity. Starting off to a good start so far. Zelator underground facility. Okay, that's the one I want to go to. I thought I just bought 4 motivity cranks, and no, I just sold them. I mean, it's a good thing we have an S-scaling motivity weapon, because obviously we don't need them now, but if I have other weapons in the future that I want to try out, I'm gonna need to find more or buy some motivity crank. I don't even think there might not be any more in the game. It's kind of the crazy thing. Ooh, okay, so we have another black rabbit hole that we can open up with a key. This item. If I didn't know any better, I would say that area is going to build up frost. So like we could just tank it and go down there, but now that we know it's here, let's just go this way first. I don't like that.
Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. It's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing.
Whoa, we got a new enemy. Look at the guy with the fire poker. I've never seen one of those guys before, chat. Okay, what direction did we come from? I guess we would have only had that way to come from. All right, let's keep it going. I guess we'll fight this guy. Nice. That might have been a hard fight for all we know. But now we'll never know because I one-shot him with my special Fable Art move. Man, this guy is kind of relentless when you don't use your Fable Art to one-shot him. Pretty tanky too. I love the lore behind the alchemists. I think it's super cool, the aesthetic of these enemies. Whoa! How do I get over there? Maybe I gotta... I don't know. Definitely some secrets to explore here. We got an item by the shortcut, then we got all the frost stuff. Legion magazine. What the frick? Okay, do we have the thing for frost resistance on? I think I'd rather be a little heavy and have increased frost resistance in this area if that's the damage type the enemies are gonna attack us with. This is so unique. To my knowledge, there was no section of the base game where they had a mechanic like this. Half moonstone. Yeah, unless that... What a weird shortcut. Why would I need this as a shortcut? It's not really that long of a run back. I guess if I respawn, it is. Okay. Was this the way that we could go? Yes. Right? Yeah. Interesting. I'm down to, like, try to base explore everything and then come back to this frozen areas. Is that a bike? David, it's a pinwheel. I'll let it stop spinning here. It's actually I could probably just... So it's like a metallic pinwheel, but the mechanic that it has is when you sprint, it starts to spin, and the faster it spins, the more damage it does, and it changes up the combos too. Isn't that sick, bro? It's a motivity weapon. It's S scaling because I upgraded it. You know what sucks though, David? Guess what I did minutes ago when I started up the stream? I went to a merchant and I sold him a rare item. And I was like, okay, that's good. Like, get lots of money. But I thought I went to his purchase screen. I was like, holy cow, this guy sells so much stuff. He sells motivity cranks. He sells Legion calibers. So I was just buying them all up. I'm like, hell yeah. And then I looked and I realized I was selling him all my stuff. I was like, how can I afford all of this? My money's going up. And then I realized it's okay though, because I only sold Legion plugs and calibers, which I don't think those are for the base game Legion arms, and I don't need any of them. But the only thing that kind of sucks is I sold 4 motivity cranks, bro. So if there's more strength weapons and there's no more motivity cranks, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But I already have my S tier pinwheel, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, it was not my proudest moment. Oh, sheesh. A little bit of delay from when they attack to when it actually hits you. Kind of selling his plug collection. Yeah, man, used too. You want some? Why'd you think I got into woodworking and wood turning? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless you want to buy. Okay, this looks like a mistake to go here. This place is kind of a maze. Use this crazy. I'm a little delirious, chat. I just walked 10,000 steps, okay? Cut me a little bit of slack, would ya? But yeah, this was the weapon I was telling you about, David. It's pretty sick. Its weapon arts are good too. For 2 Fable, I can do a... Oh, good. Technique crank. I can do a charge, which like staggers the enemy. And then for 3, I do like a whirling combo that does a lot of damage. We gaming tonight? Probably not, sadly. What the heck? Okay, hold on, give me a second, guys. That's not what I needed. Because I'm doing the stream right now, I'm not going to do my workout until after dinner. And as a result of that, I'm probably not going to have any time to hang out with Cass. So I'm probably going to use tonight to hang out with her when I can. What would we even play? I mean, other than like Night Rain. I didn't know if you were like asking like Peak. I really want to play some more Mario Kart, man. Did I tell you, David, I only have 2 characters to unlock? I have all the skins. Dang, Cossack. How long have you been gone? Has it been for parental leave? Yeah, it's kind of lame how I did it though, David. I found a video where they showed you in the open world how to get all the skins, but I didn't care. I wanted when my friends came over to be able to pick whichever skins they wanted. Well, I'm glad you don't think so. Okay, this looks like bad. Looks like this has bad written all over it. Or maybe I just like can't go anywhere in here. Oh, there's the store. This is the heavy attack too, which is very similar to the pipe wrench, but a little bit faster. Sentiment is good. Yeah. Well, and what I learned is too, like a lot of the themes for the skins were similar between characters. This is not good. We're almost out of full cells. But yeah, so I only have to unlock Swoop. No, yeah, Swoop is the bat character. And then there's another character that is like a mole that throws hammers. I don't know its name. But the way I've been unlocking it is like painful. I'm going into a split screen race where I'm controlling 2 characters and I'm just grinding double item boxes until I get the wizard item. Because the Kamek wizard is what unlocks the characters. better than having to wait for like a legitimate race to get it though. Oh, fuck. Oh, Punk Chef, I would love it. I don't think Transit got a fair opportunity as a map because the technology just wasn't there in Black Ops 2 in my opinion. Oh my gosh, that guy almost killed us. He's in the Sonic Racing game? The mole with the manhole cover for a hat that like throws a hammer is in Sonic. Oh, SpongeBob. Oh. That's kind of a weird crossover, no? That walk was brutal today, y'all. At least I wasn't outside. It's called Crossworlds? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, what other collaborations have they done or announced? Do we know any? So let me get a fire from this guy. Hey, Alchemist, you're fired. Wish somebody would fire that guy. Okay, sorry, chat. We don't talk politics on this stream. Ah! Why? Because I'm a coward. Yeah! Aang from Avatar. Hatsune Miku. Dude, that's crazy. They're taking the Fortnite approach, it sounds like. Which I'm down for. I feel like a criminally underrated racing game is Crash Team Racing. But I'd love, has Sonic done a racing game before, or is this new for them? I'll check it out for sure. They've done lots, dang. Shows you what I know. Okay, chat, I know. Oh my god, wait, there's a big guy down there. Chat, if we die, we are going to be so far away from anything that I recognize. Yeah, that's a big boy. Oh, it's a shortcut? Excuse me?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too.
I don't really know, Cossack. I'm probably...
He fell to the
I've only
legendary
beaten
stalker
2
in a
named
single
bosses.
blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
But I've probably played 6 hours or so of the DLC, and someone in chat said it took them about 15 to 100%. So... obviously, you guys know me in these games. I like to be as thorough as possible. I fell in a hole. Chat, I once again have no idea where I am. Yeah, there is a big enemy here, but it's not the same big enemy. It's down this way. This place is a maze. I kind of like it though, because in a sense, it's like the prison in Demon Souls. You have to play through that area like 6 times to make sure you find everything. Okay, I tried to attack him and it didn't do anything? Question mark? I'm dead. Well, that sucks. What's going on, COD? Oh, nice, Punk Chef. of the dreams. I'm trying, G-Kims. I'm doing well. How are you? We, frick, dude. I don't even have the slightest idea which way I went. That's all right. Hopefully we can find the items we missed on our initial pass. Doing pretty well. I did 10,000 steps already today. So all I have left is one more meal, a protein shake, and a weightlifting workout. I'm in kind of a weight plateau right now, which is always a little bit disappointing, you know? I won't lie to you guys there. But we're gonna get through it. And what's important is that we stay consistent. Bro, how are you just gonna hit me through a literal explosion going off? I'm gonna lose all my souls. Sheesh. Oh, we opened up a shortcut. It's this one. Right? Is this the shortcut that we... Yeah, this is the shortcut. Okay. So we don't have to do as much backtracking. Has Peloton reached out? No, not yet. I did learn though, which is kind of crazy. I didn't know this, obviously. My mom's apartment complex gym has 2 Peloton Plus bikes there. So I might be able to go access those once I start cycling in a week. Which would be nice because I'm really trying not to spend any more money on fitness stuff, considering how much I'm still paying monthly for the tonal that I'm using. Which, to be fair, the amount I've used my tonal for exercise has gone up like 400%. Yo, Cross, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for your comment on the YouTube video. I was so excited to see your name by that comment, man. I really appreciate the encouragement. Miss Alchemist, hello. Once again, I'm killing your kind here. I'm so sorry. This has got to be some kind of shortcut too, right? Oh, wait, I can go in the pipes. I don't have Peloton shoes, no. I'm wondering if the ones at my mom's gym maybe have the adapter. I'm not entirely sure. I didn't look at that part of it. I actually kind of forgot that they have the thing where you need the bike shoes. Still in the hotel? So this is the area immediately after the hotel that we're in right now. It's kind of this like labyrinth, this like maze of, I guess it was a jail actually, but the warden got killed and everything, all hell broke loose, so. Okay, we're almost back to where I recognize chat. This thing is not gonna kill me again, right? Woo! Glass of water, half an apple, kickstart metabolism to help with those plateaus. That's interesting. I honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily call them plateaus yet, because if you look week to week, I'm still losing weight. It's just like I was 329.4, then 330.2, and then 330. So for the last 3 days, 2 days ago I went up in weight, and then today I went down 0.2, but still higher than I was 2 days ago. So when I say a plateau, I'm really just kind of talking about like the usual weight fluctuations you experience day to day. But since I'm tracking all of that, I'm more aware of it than, you know, I would otherwise would be. So I would probably recommend most people just weigh in once a week. I've seen videos lead the pack of people trying to hook their Peloton shoes into the bike and struggling. That's definitely gonna be me. But that's if I even go to try it out, which I still haven't fully decided yet. They also have a YMCA near me that has really nice exercise bikes with wide seats and everything, and just a nice gym in general. But it would be $60 a month to join, and it's just like, man, I already pay $60 a month for the tonal. You fall in walking in them? Lead the pack? I am also like of the belief though that your health is probably the number one thing you can invest in if you're someone who's gonna actually use it and be committed. But you know, like I said, I'm between jobs right now, chat, so it's a hard purchase to justify. Today during the TikTok live stream I did while I was walking, people had a great idea though, chat. Let me tell y'all what they were thinking. So they said I should get an under the desk walking pad, which has its own issues that I can go over, primarily size and weight capacity. But the more I thought about it, if I could do my steps in this office where my streaming PC is, I could use my nice mic and hook up my camera so that I could do the walking live streams without having to worry about other people being in the gym. And it would just be so much more polished. Like I could be at my desk working on things on my computer while reading the chat still. So I was like, that'd be pretty sick if I could find a good quality walking pad that's small enough to put away when I'm not using it, but large enough to support my weight. And then be able to do my TikTok streams every day from the office. I was like, that's pretty sick. I see, lead. That's also true, yeah, G-Kims. That's the thing, though. Like, I'm very curious. I'm actually going to go take another DEXA scan at the 90-day mark to see what's going on with my body. Because I'm very curious to see if I'm actually building any muscle right now. I'm getting about 150 grams of protein with the adjustments I've made to my diet, which is a good amount, I think. Keep your wrench. I do still have the wrench, but this is like just better in almost every way, I think. The weapon I'm using now. Oh, you're talking about keep your wrench for Peloton shoes, right? That's probably also good advice. But again, that's all contingent on if I can even use my mom's gym. Technically, we're on the lease for her apartment. So I think it should be fine. Oh, where did it go? I think it continues down the path. Yeah, see, it's jingling. Oh, there it is. Nice. Old Moonstone of Covenants. There's so many areas I feel like we haven't explored yet in this spot, and it's killing me. I must confess, it's killing me, and this guy looks like he's gonna be a problem. Bad time to experience a break. Dang. This guy flicks shock too. Oh! Oh, and he hits you on the way back too. Okay, great. So I'm just dead again. There's gonna be a shortcut to this guy, right? Holy cow, that is such a long way to go just to fight this guy. And a lot of enemies. All right, let's see if I can figure out the short path to that guy. Yeah, G-Kims, I mean, that's the hope. I just watched Mr. Beast's newest video is about a guy losing 100 pounds. and he did it in just under 180 days. So I'm very encouraged and inspired by his story, just to see that it's possible, you know. And obviously for me, 100 pounds isn't the total amount of weight that I have to lose. I have more than that, but 100 was kind of the upper end of the goal that I had in mind for the 6 months. So if we could achieve that, that'd be amazing. And I would be in a great place to finish up my weight loss by April of next year, which is around the time that I would in theory be certified as a personal trainer. That's crazy, dude. See, the thing for me though is I know I could be losing weight faster, but I'm trying to avoid the temptation to just go crazy and like be in a huge deficit. Not saying that what you did is wrong, but for me, I want to be able to build muscle at the same time that I'm losing fat. And I really can't do that unless I'm eating enough calories and protein. If I just starve myself and go crazy on exercise, I'm more likely to burn through my lean tissue. So that's the main driving force for you know, what I'm doing right now and the plan I have in place. I just ran. Yeah, I'm waiting until I'm under 300 to start my run training, because I do have a 5K in November that I need to start training for sooner rather than later. But I don't want to do it until I'm less than 300 pounds. I'm dead. Oh, there goes all those souls. This area is so hard, man. Okay, I want to... That time I was kind of just trying to speed my way through it. I want to methodically make my way to that mini-boss. That's not even really a mini-boss, probably. Let me also switch up my grindstone to be fire. I still haven't checked out these areas yet, too. But I'm holding out hope that, like, once we get to the end of this factory, there'll be some button that I can press that'll, like, turn off the freeze. You got it? Thank you. Yeah, I'm very excited. I mean, like I said, this first... It's just crazy how fast the time goes, but at the same time, like, how long everything's taking, right? Like, it's already day 22. And and I've been super consistent up to this point, more consistent than I've been with anything in my life. And so I'm both encouraged, but also like anxious. Like I just want to like be on the other side of it already. Not because it's hard work, but just because like I'm so excited to get there, you know? Oh, nice, G-Kims. That's incredible weight loss, by the way. I think it's good to put into perspective that, like, not only is this a lifelong thing, but everyone's journey is different. And for some people, it takes longer. And I truly do feel like the people who take their time with it have better chance of it being lasting results. You know, I've never gone down this. Let's see what's this way. Or actually, I did once. Make you a different person. Oh yeah, I've already learned so much about myself just in the first 3 weeks. That's one of the reasons I'm happy to document all this stuff online. Okay, so that other shortcut is less enemies along the way. It's because I'll be able to look back and see the ways that I struggled and persevered and the lessons that I've learned, you know? And I just think it's so cool that if someone wanted to, they could look back and watch the entire thing from day one. You know what I mean? And they could say like, oh, well, I'm somebody who struggles that way and I feel this way. And like, oh, how did this guy get over this? And that's the resource that I'm looking to create and that I'm envisioning in my head as being something that'll help people make change in their life. And so that's really what's so special about this whole thing for me. Like, obviously, there's a selfish ambition for my own self-interest. Like, I want to be healthy, I want to feel better, I want to look better, all these things. I want to have more energy. But I would say I'm equally as motivated by the prospects of taking what I learned to help others get through their weight loss. Yeah, we're just gonna run by these guys. The more pulse cells I have when we fight the mini boss, the better. And I think we want to go over here and drop down the hole. Let me go kill this guy. And we could go fight this other cannon. We haven't explored this area, I don't think, actually, yet. I'm gonna go for it. So part of me thinks this might have been a mistake. Okay, this was most certainly a mistake. But there's got to be a good item here as a result, surely. Now that we busted all these guys out of the cages. Maybe we can get them to follow me in here. There we go. Okay, so now it's just one guy left to deal with. I think this leads up this ladder to that item that's behind the other guy. Yo, Osprey! Yeah, I was listening to it today on my walk on the treadmill. I didn't get very far into it. I probably only listened for about 45 minutes, but it's been awesome so far. I had heard about that actor's major weight loss and journey over the years. We're gonna open this up because it's a shortcut. But I haven't heard like the full in and out like details of it yet, obviously, right? So I appreciate the recommendation. Yeah, we broke his weapon, that was clutch. Before and after pictures are insane. Yeah, I mean, that's just such a tremendous amount of weight loss. And to be honest, up to the part that I'd listened to, they hadn't really discussed the weight loss in totality, really, up to that point. It was more their acting career, struggling with eating, opioids, that kind of thing. So I'm curious to see if they address, you know, a little bit more what like the before and after process was like for him, if they had like skin removal surgery, like just these other questions I don't know. I haven't seen the pictures in a while because again, I had only really seen them on social media before listening to the podcast. But yeah, that is crazy to think about, like, and to be as successful as they were in both states, right? That's the part that I think is encouraging and fascinating, is like to have this successful acting career and to be in this horrible health and position, but then to also now have lost that weight, gotten healthy, and being able to use that and leverage that also is cool. Puppet of the Future's welder blade. What kind of weapon are you? Oh, it's an advanced weapon. Okay, that's the first advanced weapon of the DLC. That's pretty sick too. I think on New Game Plus, if I ever do another playthrough of Lies of P, I would probably do a dex build to try the bow, but then you could also do an advanced build. I probably won't do those things ever, chat. Those are just things I would like to do, but I probably never will. Okay, so all that was for a weapon. That's pretty good though, and the shortcut. Which, here we are yet again with a single pulse cell. But yeah, it's definitely inspirational, and it was great material to listen to while I was on the walk. I got about 40 minutes in, and then since I was the only one in the gym, I started up a TikTok live stream to talk to people while I finish my walking. But I'll definitely finish it later tonight. I've been watching so many podcasts with people who've gone through weight loss transformations and like motivational compilations on YouTube of like public speakers, podcasts, all sorts of things, just to distract myself while walking and to stay motivated. Hey chat, do we think we can beat this thing? It's like 2 hours, right? Possibly. That's about the length of the podcast that I listen to, though. Okay, bad start. Oh my gosh! That move is brutal. Okay, it's kind of cheap, chat. Oh, frick, we're dead. Yep. I'll say it's kind of cheap, but I'm gonna leave and let my flask refill. But I think once you walk in there, it closes the door behind you. Oh, thanks, G-Kims. Yeah, I've been uploading a lot of my short form content to all my platforms, Instagram and YouTube as well. But the place I've been streaming to when I walk is TikTok. You know what, chat? Let's try this. Frost resistance ampule. Plus the we have the thing on too. We're still gonna get inflicted with frost, I think. Surely these double doors open, right? It's frozen shut! Okay, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I think that's like a we have to turn the frost off kind of thing. Gotta tell you what, chat, when you work hard, water is so freaking refreshing. Alright. So at least we know we don't have to worry about the frosty areas. I'm gonna just try to get to that boss with as many pulse cells as we can. Because like we can beat this guy no problem. It's just every time I'm getting to him, I only have one pulse cell. But I think we've opened up the shortcuts now. Right here. This way is faster, we determined. Here. This and immediately die because of decay. I guess that's the one enemy that we can't wait, doesn't that just climb up the tube that we bypassed earlier? It does, right? Oh no, Chad, I have no idea where we're going. I think that's the tube that we can climb down. I know this was a shortcut. Yo, Painter coming in with the sub. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. A little less thick every day, man. That's the goal. Appreciate the love, though. Guys, get some hearts and hype into the chat, please, for Painter with the love. So let's go this way again. Yeah, it's not necessarily a shortcut because remember, now we're in front of this thing that shoots at us. And then we have to go through this anyway. So it is better to go the other way, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for the hearts and Night Alchemist. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Using all my available time and energy to get through this DLC and have fun with it. Okay, but if we can get him to do the shooting attack once, then we have enough time to get up. We will take some damage, but we'll run by this guy. Run by this guy. Frick me. Then we'll come down here. Run past these guys. Okay. So that's like the, if I'm bypassing everything, shortest route in theory. And we have a lot more pulse cells now. Not great. Good start. Bad moves. I got greedy, chat. I was attacking so much that when it came time to block, I couldn't because of my animation of my weapon, bro. This is brutal. This guy is like not hard, I want to say boldly, as I've died to him 17 times. My goodness. It's okay though, this will be the time. Now we've got the route down, right? This will be the time. I just need to realistically block his attacks instead of dodging him, and then once he's staggerable, I can use the shot put. I could also go on the Fable Catalyst and get some good damage in. I don't think it's entirely necessary. Oh, frick. Well, that's not that much damage. The run back for this is worse than most bosses. We did get a sick advanced weapon for doing it, though. Every time that guy gets me. I hate that we're decayed right now. Dang. Still pretty good, all things considered. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not blocking at the correct times. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Huge. Should stay staggered long enough for me to get this. Beautiful. My mind's actually made it to where I didn't even have to get the charge attack. Big. My weapon almost broke. Alright, we got him, chat. Oh, thank goodness, man. Workshop Union finished cartridge. GG's. So this one is just better resistance against a lot of things, like the other part that we got. It's actually pretty sick to like, it's not particularly good at any one thing, but it's good at multiple. All right, let's see if this turns off the freezing too. That was easy. Yeah, it only took us like 12 tries. Yo, appreciate the GG's roster. Okay, so that opens up this door, which then in turn opens up the path forward. Do I still think there's items that we missed?
Exactly are the alchemists researching
Potentially?
anyway? It has to be for a cure.
Especially in those frozen areas.
Justify such
But I'm willing to bet that we're gonna find a way to stop the freeze from coming out.
I don't want to forget what
Yo, what's going on, Dragoon? I haven't heard from you in forever, man. How are you? We have like no money, of course. Oh, this guy wants to learn the emotions that we've learned. I guess we could do that real quick. Oh, I can feel my biceps today after the workout yesterday, y'all. I wasn't very sore last night, and I was like, oh man, like, I really pushed myself. Why aren't I sore? But I'm sore today, so I guess I was a silly thing to worry about. Humble brag. Yo, Kathy, hello. Wait, this is not the place I wanted to go to. My arms are so big. Yeah, you know, it's like no matter how hard I work out, I don't get sore because I just am so muscly already. That's funny. Mentioned that 300 pounds. I guess if I could do a push-up, it's probably not far off, right? I wonder how much I can bench. I would love to go do my maxes and just see where I'm at versus like where I'll be in 6 months. Oh, thanks, Dragoon. No worries, man. Yeah, we're coming close to an end. If it, the thing is, chat, like, while I'm forever grateful for the support, if it doesn't fund, it's fine. Like, I'm going to be documenting this stuff anyway for the long haul. So, you know, if it does fund, that'd be incredible, just because I'd love to have that dedicated community to provide those updates to and utilize that money. But if not, then things will just adjust as careful. Just be careful with the bench roster so I don't drop it and freaking cave my chest in. Yeah, I wouldn't do it without a I probably wouldn't do it without a spotter. Not for maxing. For like normal repetitions, I'd probably just use either a smith bench or a machine. But yeah, I don't think I would do like a barbell move without someone spotting me. I've seen too many clips online. Yeah, I appreciate that, Osprey. Hey, later today, 5 p.m. It's already scheduled and edited. Today's video talks about the adjustments I've made to my meal plan so that I'm getting my actual calories I'm supposed to be getting, plus enough protein. Well, more protein. I'm trying to get about 100. Well, right now, what I'm getting with my current meal plan is 150 grams of protein, which is a pretty good amount. Oh, are we about to meet LF? What's her name? LaFlorence or whatever? Veronique.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely
Or is
insane.
Veronique someone else that we have yet to
Leia
meet,
could be
chat?
facing off against her this very moment.
Oh no, Leia and Veronique are two different people.
Let's hurry.
Can I get this item through here? No. Oh, but I bet you I can get it through here. Yeah. Woo! It's actually a completely separate set of pipes. Okay, this one basic enemy is going to single-handedly kill me. Oh, there's two enemies. That makes a little bit more sense. Cat dust? Wait, what the heck is cat dust? Oh, that's right. It makes it harder for enemies to detect me. Okay, here's the item. Oh, it's an ancient disc. That's great. Use that for some of the souls that we lost to make up for that, or... Oh, so like I was supposed to go this way. But I could keep dropping down. Where does this go? Let's figure that out first. Is this just the way I came from? Oh, it is. I see. Now I have to go through this pipe again because I broke the bridge. Oh, she's good, G-Kims. I was a little frustrated. I went to go take Penny to the park today to just get her to do some exercise so that she'd sleep in the afternoon for Cassandra. But I told Cass, I'm like, if you're not there, I legitimately don't think she'll walk with me. And we got to the park, and sure enough, she had none of it. She did not want to be there. Now, granted, it was hot, but if Cass had been there, I guarantee you we would have been, you know, at least walked for like 20 minutes or so. So then I tried to take her to the dog park, but on Tuesdays, the dog park is closed until 1 p.m. So we got out anyway to go walk around like the area, and same thing. She didn't want to be there. So I was like, all right, well, failed attempt. So I just brought her home. But she's good. Oh, Black Rabbit Hole Key. I know where that one was, right, chat? It was right by one of the stargazers. I don't think I can. I think I can. Can I jump this? Nope. Sure can't. Whoopsie. Oh man, stretch. But yeah, so anyway, I think 150 grams of protein is enough for what I'm trying to do, which is build muscle while losing fat. I'm also eating 2,200 calories, so it's like I'm in a pretty large deficit, but it's not like I'm starving myself. Chat, does anybody remember where the Black Rabbit Hole was that I needed this key for? Wasn't it up the stairs? I think it was. I think it was up the stairs from the Stargazer. I'm like pretty sure that it was. Yeah, it's at the end of this hall. Okay, we're good. Yo, we got the eldest's outfit this time. That's sick, actually. Family photo, and then... Okay, so no key this time. But now we look like the boss, which is so cool. Yeah. Family photo of the Black Rabbit brother taken by the eldest. They all cherish. Dang. Okay. So now we can go back to the Stargazer and figure out how to get down. We made it as far down as we could. So now we just need to figure out what the way forward is. Ba-do-do-do. I'm gonna try to chug as much water as possible. I didn't have any cramps yesterday, which is good, but the day before I did. I had an element to try to hydrate, some electrolytes. I'm really proud of myself for sticking with the supplements too, like the multivitamin and the fish oils and stuff. This stuff's not necessarily fun to keep up with, but hopefully it's making some difference in my health. Where do we go now? I legitimately don't know. Where do we go now? Sweet child. I think I found the road more commonly traveled. I don't necessarily care about my ergo. Okay, thank goodness that's not a real enemy. Oh, when you drop down from over here, you can go to the lower area. Got it. I hate these pipes. I can't see anything. Oh, wait. This is like an outlet pipe. Okay, so I must still have to keep dropping. Okay. Alright, we figured it out. Oh, Stargazer praise. You're just feeding your habit. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, you know what's crazy about this whole thing, chat, and to some extent makes me feel a little ridiculous as well, because of the ways that I've struggled in the past. I have had zero issues with cravings or like thoughts of food or anything since starting this whole thing.
My mind is unraveling.
All right, we have a crazy stalker to fight.
Will freeze here. This is where we die.
Oh, I need some overheat protection. Yo, give me their weapon. This weapon's sick.
Bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
So Veronique, leader of the sweepers. They are gonna outpoise every attack I can do.
I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain.
really not trying to get overheat status applied to me. You can play at that game. This is not going particularly well. Now I'm on fire. We did pretty good for our first attempt, to be honest. Not bad. Chat, one of the things I don't know anything about is when I should start working on core. It'll be just like present in my normal lifts, but none of the programs I'm going to be in for the next couple of months have any kind of dedicated core work. So maybe on my off days, I should work on it. I don't know. I've been thinking about it though. Okay, I mean, I think this is all we can really do.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, bro, that was sick. But like, it's a little rude to be pulling that move out in our 1v1 battle, I think.
What did your doctor say? I must hold on. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
That was also pretty sick. This is a cool boss too. Didn't even have to use a shot puff for it. Kinda huge.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Having the better overheat defense is nice too. The little shot put said BM, bro. Let's go! What was that, 3 tries? Maybe 2?
Forgive me.
Oh, we're friends now? I love their ram mask.
things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you.
Give me your weapon and we'll call it square.
I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place.
Dang, she is all corrupted by the alchemist though. Look at her head.
Cursed lab. Those cursed beings.
Good fight though.
Their
Cool boss.
subject, created from the legacy.
Two-faced
of
overseer.
Overrace. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Leia.
I die as I lived. Without regret.
Veronique. Krat.
Remember me. Veronique of Krat.
That's kind of a cool quote too. I die as I lived. Without regret. Yeah, we got the blue sheep's mask and the battle apparel. We also got, you guys know how it is when we get new drip, we got to put it on. But we also got like a letter or something. Oh, and a key. Ooh, it operates the console found in that room. Nice. So this is what's going to turn off the frost. And then there will. Okay. You feel warmth. I kind of wanted their weapon, not gonna lie. But I will settle for turning off the frost. If that's what this is. Yo, what's going on, Prune? Good to see you. How are you? Good to see ya. Sit up more straight. My posture's been atrocious for the last hour. Okay, so maybe that didn't stop the cooling. No, it looks like it did. Fantastic. Yeah, now we can explore. Because there was 2 areas from the other Stargazer that the frost buildup was happening. How's life? I hope that you've been well, man. Before we explore, we'll just quickly look to see what this is. Yo, Prune! For 6 months in advance? Are you kidding me? Y'all, if you're here and able, get some hearts and hype into the chat for Prune with the 6 months of sub after 21 months of supporting. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you so much, Prune. I appreciate the support, especially at a time when I'm not able to stream as often. That is wacky, my guy. Thank you so much. My goodness. I don't even know what to say to that, man. I appreciate the support, though. Yeah, hopefully we can find a new Stargazer here. And, I hit this? Oh, we never took that elevator either. Does it come to this area? Let's find out. Got simulator days, that is true. Yeah, it's been all over the place in terms of my schedule. But anytime I have some like extra time, I've been kind of popping on. Since I streamed the first part of us playing the DLC, I really wanted to just stream the whole DLC. You never know, I might make a supercut of all of us playing and then throw it onto like the YouTube archive channel or something. But dude, Goat Simulator days were such a different time in my life. Can you even remember that? That's so crazy. That had to be like 9 years ago, 8 years ago, maybe. Insane. To think that we'd still be here today streaming video games and all the stuff that's changed between then and now. Oh, it's Alidoro? I guess this happens in the past and before base game events. Is this the real Alidoro then?
I suppose I should expect to meet
Tracker.
strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't it. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found...
So this is Lies of
an
P,
object
which is one of my
belonging to the
all-time favorite
legendary
games, but
stalker at the
recently they
zoo.
came out with a DLC for it,
If
so we're
all that
playing
is
the
true,
DLC of the
Can
game.
you show me this object?
What object did I just show him?
This is a photo of Leia and her two
okay.
apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word.
I remember
you wish
where I
to
got
help
that
Leia.
that locket.
I'll trust you.
I know,
For the
GKMs.
moment.
She's like 3 now
My
almost.
name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy.
I love that his
Nor
voice
Leia's.
actor is different because that's the
I
whole
consider
lore for this
any enemy
character.
of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear
Yeah.
it and come to.
I love that.
I'm just someone fighting, but I must hide my identity I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. Leia is desperate to find any. It must be even worse for her since she has... Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should... It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Leia maintains several places along the coast. I'd seek her out in that. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly... It looks almost human-like, but I'm certain this tree bears...
Interesting.
The Rose Estate. I have heard whispers, mere rumors. If true, the tram... If you
Okay.
find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
So I'm definitely gonna blow the horn if we find him, even if he has a summon. I think that'd be sick lore-wise. Two-faced Overseer, two-sided Overseer. This is gonna be like the big bad of the Alchemist section. Make sure you blow the horn. Oh, I will. So Prune, recently I haven't had a lot of time to like dive into any one game. I've been playing a lot of TFT, which is like 30-minute matches kind of thing. It's like an auto chess game. But Night Rain just came out, which is like a roguelite Elden Ring, and I've been playing a lot of that. And then this DLC also released, so I've been playing this as well too. But my capacity to game has just gone down pretty significantly. And listen, y'all, label me however you want to and call me crazy, but I'm actually excited for Black Ops 7. I don't know what to say, man. Maybe it's copium, but are you off of Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals since they introduced Emma Frost. Not because I'm like strictly against it or anything, just because it's like it was more fun when I was playing with friends, and I've been really enjoying like the single player experiences. Like even Night Rain's multiplayer, but it's a different vibe than like Marvel Rivals is, in my opinion. Okay, so I want to go to the very first Stargazer because there's some new areas we can explore now that we took down the cooling, and then we'll come back to this one. I think that's the only thing we need to backtrack for. We do have another ancient disc, which we could trade back at the Hotel Krat 2.0. Marvel Rivals is still fun though. I'm not opposed to ever playing it again. I don't think it'll be better than Black Ops 6. I don't necessarily think it'll be better, but it's like every time a new COD comes out, it's like a chance to be like caught up again. You know what I mean? Like Black Ops 6 has been one of the better CODs in my opinion. Like the campaign's good, multiplayer is a lot of fun. I love Omni movement. Zombies is great. But I've fallen out of like staying up to date with it. So I'm excited for like new maps, new weapons, the new grinds. And we're getting back-to-back Treyarch round-based zombies, which is like something I'm excited to explore more of too. I don't think, like, for me, I don't know how to say this, chat, without sounding like the problem. I don't need like the Call of Duty games to be like, oh, this COD's gonna be the one, it's gonna be great. Like I feel like I can appreciate COD for just like a fun arcade shooter. Like pick it up, play it, enjoy it, and then put it down. But there's so many people in the COD community that are diehard like COD fans that expect so much of it that I feel like they go into it not being able to enjoy it, if that makes sense. It's like no judgment for me, but just like I just don't take it that seriously, I guess. I do think Warzone is kind of a joke, especially with the cheating issues, and I do think the whole shadow ban system is stupid. Prune, dude, I saw the stuff that they're doing in Helldivers now, and it looks awesome. Yeah, Prune, I don't know. I mean, people are saying Modern Warfare 4 is going to be bringing a sequel to DMZ, but I'm just, personally, I've chosen to just see what happens and not get my hopes up. I'd probably play it, though. I enjoyed DMZ 1 so much, and obviously it led to being able to stream full-time, which was pretty awesome. Really closely by the boys collab. Yeah, and people didn't really like the superpower aspect either, which I thought was fun. Like, God forbid they try to innovate and do something new. This is like a whole ass section in this freezer part. Oh, frick. Am I gonna have time? I have no stamina. Okay. Oh, we got an ancient disc from that. That's actually nice too. Asian magazine. I thought haunting was cool. I thought the nighttime El Mazra was a fun change, but the jump scare boxes, like every part of the haunting I didn't actually care about. It was just the nighttime El Mazra being an option, which was nice. And I think most people mean that when they say the haunting was my favorite. But yeah, as far as like a seasonal update goes, I thought it was really cool. Chat, instead of flamethrowers, these guys have ice throwers. Oh my god. Well, hello, everybody in the freaking game. Come join us. I don't know. I actually... Okay, so I take that back. I do think the bosses was pretty cool. Like, that was a cool PvE mechanic for the hunting. But yes, I think a majority of the community was mostly in it for just nighttime Nazi. Just changed up the way people played, which is what we were looking for at that time. It's so funny to hear you say you're not a Zombies fan, because I do believe you, Cossack, but I do think it's funny how much into Zombies you got for a while there. I think Zombies, with the right people to play with, like the community, is fun even for people who don't like it, which I think is a sign of like a pretty well-developed game. And I'll be honest, like, I don't think Black Ops 6 was like my favorite version of Zombies by any means. I still think Black Ops 3 was probably peak. And I might actually even prefer Black Ops 4 zombies to Black Ops 6. But I do like a lot of what Black Ops 6 zombies introduced. And I'm excited to see Black Ops 7 because according to the leaks, a lot of the zombies, it's going to be round based, we know that, but a lot of the zombies takes place in the dark ether. So I think the crazy factor is going to be ratcheted up quite a bit. I feel that. Favors Alcatraz? Yeah, Mob of the Dead and Blood of the Dead are some of the most... people are speculating that they're going to make remakes of Mob of the Dead and Transit from Black Ops 2 in this one. I think Black Ops 2 multiplayer was one of my favorite multiplayer experiences too, actually. Black Ops 3 was the one I spent the most time in of any Call of Duty. But I can't believe I didn't play Black Ops 3 Zombies when it was releasing. What a time that would have been to be alive. Wow, sick attack, bro. I'm fighting a roly-poly? Should have known a fourth attack was coming. Frick me, dude. I'm going too early. No. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. If he walks into this trap, he's dead. What did I tell you, chat? Sheesh, that was tough. No, Roberto! What's up, buddy? I would get my zombies fixed watching you. That's awesome. First-person shooter game you played? I never got it since I watched you play the whole thing. Space first-person shooter. What game would that have been? I'm trying to think, chat. What game was I playing that was a space first-person shooter? Not Destiny, right? We're not talking about Destiny days. This might be a deep cut. Vivid Prune's been here for a minute. Roberto, how are you doing on this afternoon? The Gun Talks? Okay, that's the one I was thinking you were talking about. That one's called, not High Life. What is it? The High Life, High as Life? Something like that. Oh, I appreciate you, Peroxide. No worries, man. I hope you have a good meeting. That one was great. That game was phenomenal. Very funny. Made by the creators of Rick and Morty. Ooh, motivity weapon, chat. Blunt. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks. Strong swing. Hold on the attack button to activate a stronger attack. I mean, let's equip it, but I would only be able to get A scaling with it, so I probably won't use it. But it's a new strength weapon for the DLC, so. Okay, it's a blunt attacks. It's like the baton. Not bad. That's kind of sick. I can't test out the Fable arts here, though, so we'll save that for back at the hotel. He's lying, Ben. Was Peroxide not in a meeting? Is he gaming? Busted! That's fine. Yeah, it's like high is life or life is high or something. I can't remember the exact name of it, but Wait, this is a shortcut. Oh, I guess this could just be the end of the area, in theory. Because this was all stuff that we unlocked to even access this. Just kind of run backwards a little bit just to make sure. This was its own thing for the butterfly and it came out of the pipe. Yeah, so we should be done with this one, but then there's one more area to go look at. I'm doing great, Roberto. How are you, man? All I have left to do today is work out, drink protein, and make a small little dinner for my diet and exercise goals. And I'm grateful to be here and checking out more of the DLC, obviously. So yeah, can't complain. Hopefully this is a separate area and not connected and I just didn't realize. Dang, I didn't even need the third explosion. I wasn't sure though. I wanted to be safe. I'm not sure where these doors are. Motivity crank, let's go. My blunder where I sold all my motivity cranks wasn't that bad. Forgiven. Yeah, yeet. Radiant fragments. These like mutant creatures regain their health so fast. It's kind of wild. I've never noticed that before. I just can't believe how beautiful this game is. Like both the way it looks, but like the world building and the lore too. It's such a good game, chat. Definitely not for everyone. But as someone who's played all these games and has a healthy appreciation for the genre, they just did so many things right with this one. We can't stop. We won't stop. Maybe this is the elevator that we found earlier. Yeah. It's my party. We can do what we want. Just sort of art supplies. Oh. So maybe we should bring this back to the blind painter. Also, there's a shortcut into this other area. I can't believe you could in theory miss all this stuff. If you like turned off the frost and didn't realize you could go in these spots. Let's see where this goes. Oh, maybe this goes up to the tram. That'd be kind of crazy. I doubt it though. Yeah, Caustic, I should have asked, but I'm a horrible friend and I'm sorry, but how's your kid doing? Are they feeling better today? Forgot that you were dealing with that, man. I hope that they're doing all right. Fine today? Okay, good. Good. This is nerve-wracking. I'm frozen. You can't freeze me if I'm already frozen, idiot. It doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Considering we just like fell down here in the middle of all these enemies, that was not the worst recovery that we could have had.
Subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Oh, dang.
Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's...
Wow, really? The big overseer boss that we're looking for is in there? We should blow the horn, but, oh my god, there's another one of these guys down here? I'm so fricked. This one's easier. Doesn't really seem like it, does it? I do think he seems harder. You know what? I know the answer for this, chat. Oh my god, we got him! That was intense. That one was more or less pretty much the same as the first one. I think the arena was a little bit trickier though. So let's go get our item before we do anything else. Genius Meister's pocket watch. Can only be sold. Okay, so that's probably going to be an item for the guy back at the Hotel 2.0. We have a lot of souls right now. So I think it would be within our own best interest to make sure we make it there. But before we do, let's finish this up. Okay, so we got like an ergo chunk. Was that all there was there? I think so. But I still hear enemies though. It might have just been that guy. I think that's everyone. So now my question is, I think we should go back to the Stargazer regardless, because we need to level up. I did, Jay. Yeah, so I actually got them done before the stream today. So 10,000 steps already knocked out. And now I just have to do my workout later, have a protein shake, and eat my dinner, and we'll be good to go. Well, welcome on in. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Yep. Feeling pretty good. Okay, so chat, I think we don't need to take that way anymore because we opened the shortcut. So I think we can go through the shortcut to fight this boss, but I'm trying to figure out what the pathing looks like for us. We just run down the stairs, through here, through this door, and then, okay, so let's go back to the Stargazer. But I know you were going to stream. I did not tell you, Cass, but I figured since you'd be working like regular hours, and it was like 2:30, I was like, oh, I could do a stream real quick. It's no biggie. DLC has how many hours? I'm not exactly sure. If I was a betting man, someone in my chat said that they did it in 15 to 100% it. To 15 to 20 for me, probably. A strong one will blow this character off of those fans. I know. It's such a cool weapon, though. We did find one other motivity-based weapon so far in the DLC. Okay, so I can sell it to that guy. Let's level up real quick. I still want to continue leveling up capacity since I have frost resistance on right now. And then, yes, let's go sell to this guy at Krat 2.0. Yeah, we're happy Prune was able to make it in today at my random timing. A lot of notifications on my phone. Alright, so we've got 2 ancient discs we can trade. And we could probably sell him this pocket watch.
Oh, dear. You know, the first workshop texts were master. My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful...
So we'll sell him that.
Pinocchio. Oh, you just missed him. As the leader of the bastards, the legendary backbreaking. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens. Oh, my back still aches. Well met.
All right. So we can buy a quartz, I think is a good investment. The Legion Caliber I don't care as much about, so we can get the 15,000 souls. She sells 2 more of those as well too. So between that, we're gonna have probably 2 level ups, which is really good. Oh, no worries, Jay. Yeah, we'll probably go for at least another half hour. Kind of depends on whatever Cass wants to do too, because I still have to do my workout, my protein shake, and eat later. Cass, if you're still listening, will you text me? Like, we were talking about going to the pool today, chat. I want to know like when-ish she plans on doing that. Oh, right. We got to go give this lady her stuff too. Like 6? I could do that. If you want. I think my workout's half an hour, chat. So could work out, go, drink a protein shake, go to the pool, come home, make dinner. That sounds like a good plan to me. Hopefully no storms come in though.
What have you there? I smell it. I thought these gone forever when Thank you. Now, I can I have very little to give in return.
Damn ergo chunk. Hey. Oh wait, we can level up again. This has been a pretty lit portion of the DLC, I will say. It's probably worth going back and checking out the VOD. We want to go here, and then we're going to go do this boss fight with hopefully the real Alidoro, or sorry, I should say the Tracker's help. Yeah, Caustic, I know. Every time we talk about kids, we're like, well, we want them, but we're glad we don't have them yet. We do still have Penny, who we consider, you know, we definitely make our plans around her too. Not to say that it's the same, but all right, chat. So we're gonna come over here and we're gonna blow this horn. Then we'll see what we're getting into. Hello? Oh, is that him? No, that's an enemy. Let me try one more time. Oh yeah, that's the Kickstarter link in the chat there for you, Prude. 9 days or 8 days left on that? What the actual hell? Use the horn to request cooperation from the tracker. Well, yeah, I tried that.
This is where you've been hiding, abomination.
Nice, okay, it worked. I guess they want to give you the option to do it solo if you want, but I want to fight with the tracker, dude. He's sick. Like the lore implications of fighting with this guy right now are insane. We'll get to see him in action. Pretty sure that does dynamically adjust the boss's HP though. Hard boss fight. Even with the assistance.
dangerous.
Does look dangerous. Oh damn, he speared my mans. This is one of the fights where I feel like they intend for you. So normally when you summon in this game, it's like generic, like a generic character. It's not like a lore character or someone you meet. So I feel like this one is very obviously meant to be like a scripted thing. But if he kills him, I don't know. I want to try to keep this guy alive at all costs.
The tide has turned in our favor.
He's hanging on. We gotta finish this thing. He's 1 HP. We did it. Let's go! Now, hopefully, because the NPC survived, I'll be able to interact with them and like get something from that. That was actually kind of a sick boss though. Oh no, Cass, are you okay? Inner device containing cipher records. Someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Okay, so probably not going to be Vanini because it's a different timeline. Was this guy using a bow and a sword? That's sick.
A hard-fought victory
Cass, you
over
good,
a
baby?
dangerous opponent. But we have granted it so. May this creature which woke to misery. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking, well, my mission here is. My mission here.
Nice. Okay. The only other thing, chat, is there's one more direction we didn't explore from that stargazer. Wait, I'm so confused. This is bringing me to a whole other area. There's a lot to keep track of in this DLC. Oh, it's Leah. The legendary stalker. Damn, she wasn't taking the medicine, was she?
I'm coming, Romeo.
She's looking for
I swear I
Romeo,
won't
the
be
king
late.
of puppets.
Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Whoa, chat, that's crazy lore. Holy. Okay, so me and Romeo knew each other. Obviously, Romeo was the king of puppets or whatever, right? In base game. But Carlo is who I am. I'm the puppet Carlo. So she thinks that I died, right? I was Geppetto's puppet. She thinks I was a goner. She let me down in some way. Or actually, wait, I think maybe Carlo is who I was when I was alive, Geppetto's son, and Romeo was also a real boy at one point. I'm not really sure the full extent of the lore, but that's insane. I know, Caustic, but just trust me, it's kind of a big deal that I was the assistant that she lost. Records stored in the device can be encrypted by the tracker. Oh, okay. So the thing he gave me was what I can use to decipher ciphers, I guess. That's crazy. Let's get this up. We're still slightly heavy. Oh, yeah, we should have been pumping capacity this whole time. Also, I can get another level if I use an item. Dude, the lore of this game is so good! We're getting so much marginal benefit. I'm just gonna keep doing capacity.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the lad. Are you hurt? I'm so very glad to know you are like me. Surely you've heard of the tragedy of the and Veronique. To think she met such... We disagreed on nearly everything. I must know. Did you? The legendary stalker. And if you do, there may be a way. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the alchemist.
I don't know if we should have told him or not.
A long time ago. You can keep looking for it, but that tram, I had assumed Veronique's vanguard took it down for but you might yet be in luck. This key was given to me by an
Secret
alchemist
ruins
before
key.
he claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast, just past the ruins of the tram station. Not sure why I held on to it. This is alchemy. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Me? I had something. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And as I reflected, I've learned I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away. No, I don't buy this, but my sources claim that perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have...
Interesting. Okay. This is very likely the area to progress. But I do have a little bit of backtracking to do. Oh, I ran right by the Stargazer. I think the only backtracking I have to do is to go to Alidoro to give him this box, and then also the other direction from the Stargazer and the factory.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. But if I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemist.
Hand over the bloody cipher machine.
Let's unlock it and see what's in. We're in luck. This reminds me of a tale I once heard. About the ghost crocodile.
The ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. I killed that thing.
Thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
It might.
Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You're now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. So Marciona. So I have to go back to that crocodile.
Any enemy of the alchemist. I'm unsure if I should even tell you. Leia suffers from
that sucks.
She hides it from the world. I have no idea how long she has left.
So she's been taking medicine to fight
like
off the petrification.
There's very little to be done to help her. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease.
Maybe that's what she was taking then, I guess.
And this... Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree? I believe the alchemists are attempting to... Perhaps. I hope, anyway. I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name. Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
Leia, if you can.
Okay. So now we could backtrack even to that crocodile as well. So let's go and wrap up this factory section really quick before we do that. I love that it tells me where to go for that. Huge ups on the devs, because I never would have known what the appropriate Stargazer would have been to get there. Okay. So one more direction to go since we've cleared out the frost. I'm pretty, like, I would say with reasonable confidence that we haven't missed much of this DLC, if anything. Maybe some items in this section of the game, because it's kind of a maze. But we've done pretty good due diligence to, like, explore everything and follow quest lines and stuff. Wait. Huh? Okay. Oh, this is what I thought that thing was. I thought this was an elevator before, but this is just a shortcut to this section. So this actually would have been the closest stargazer to that fight. All right, so that's good. We don't need to do anything there. Let's go look at the crocodile for our codex. And then we'll, I guess, continue forward for a little bit longer. The only problem is I don't really remember where the crocodile was. And we have some pretty tough enemies to deal with between us and it. I suppose I've gotten a little bit better at fighting them since my initial time being here, but... No crocodile in this room. Would it be on the other side? It might be. It could be this way too, but that's fine. We have the resources to explore a bit. New video is about to go live in 20 minutes on the YouTube channel. Okay, here it is. Kill the enemies first. Today's video focuses on the changes I'm making to my diet in order to hopefully be able to build muscle during this whole thing, so that my strength training isn't just calories being burned. Close inspection, one of the scales in the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. Necropsy? Necropsy? The likelihood of the crocodile consuming human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular folds. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Okay, so we can report that to the tracker. Interesting. So I guess that taxidermied crocodile is the one maybe he was talking about for the ghost crocodile? Ugh.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
I gotta do laundry today.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered to do something like this just to take control of the zoo. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies.
Whirlwind amulet, hell yeah.
Any enemy of the alchemist.
Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. So I guess we do more damage after dodging. It's fine. Didn't we get something else for the collector, or am I crazy?
Well met,
I guess I'm crazy. Alright. Well, we've got just a little bit more time here before I'm going to wrap up, chat. So let's go explore the new area we just unlocked. think he said that there's only mining puppets left, so I think I want to switch my grindstone back to electric blitz as well. The one underutilized mechanic of this game is the golden tree fruit and the cube wish stones. Not necessarily by everybody that plays, but certainly by
say we
me.
found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mine. Nice to know that that's the only way out, huh?
I thought this guy had a fuse on his head, like he was gonna explode, but it was actually just a headlamp. So funny. Oh, not these guys, man. That was actually pretty easy. I had electric blitz active though. I like fighting the puppets. Oh, I guess the only other thing is we did have... I wonder if that would have alerted these guys. We did have quartz that we could have used. I wonder if I sold quartz to that guy too. I bet you I did. No, I would have used it. So those megaphone puppets probably alert everyone, so if we can all take them out before they detect us, I'm sure that would behoove us. It's like a long fall. This is the blowing up puppet dogs that I remember. Okay, why don't we just come down here?
Hello? Anyone there? You! Don't pretend you can't hear me. Hello? Yes, surprised? Don't be.
Oh.
It appears to be malfunctioning. You found me, but I suppose it's fate. You and I? So, might I ask a favor, friend? Terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing anyway. Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into...
Okay.
It's terribly aggravating.
I love these little NPC side missions. Oh, Stargazer. Hell yeah. Was there another direction to go up this way, or am I crazy? Not another way to go. Yeah. Because there's that over there, but we can't get to that. Okay. Alright, now we can rest. I wonder if we're gonna have to end up fighting the guy that we sent free. Seems like a very Lies of P thing to do. Take care of the megaphone guy. Well, that guy's throwing rocks at us. Okay, this megaphone guy. I think he was about to alert everyone, but I think we got him in time. another advanced crate. Nice. We did get that one new advanced weapon in this DLC. That might be kind of fun to use on a subsequent playthrough. So we can't go that way. Deliver me into your arms. No, I died. I died just by being stupid. Like, I shouldn't have died there. I should have just healed instead of trying to attack that dog a second time. That sucks. Yo, Eggs Pickle, what's up, man? I've been good. How are you? Long time no chat. Hope you're doing well. Just been focusing on my health, taking time to work out every day and eat right and play games when I can. Once again, I think we were very close there. Or maybe he got that one off, actually. My goodness, these guys throwing boulders are not messing around. So unfortunate I missed the critical. The license is kind of hitting the gym after getting a car. Nice, that's awesome. I think one of my bigger regrets in life is not sticking with my exercise out of high school. So I love that you're prioritizing. Oi! Sorry, weird noises. I love that you're prioritizing the gym after just getting a license. That's sick. I wish I would have stuck with it over the years. It's a lot harder coming from where I'm at now than it could have been. Oh, these guys are annoying. I wish those enemies wouldn't respawn. Okay, those guys might be more annoying somehow. Okay. Alright, we got one pulse cell left to go. Okay, nice. We did get the shortcut at least, so we can just run through. No shot. This guy has the same Legion arm that I have. No. Well, now I understand why we needed the shortcut. It's kind of a cool boss, though. This weapon is crazy. It is insane, Piver. No, I appreciate that, Pickle. No worries. I haven't been streaming nearly as much, so thank you for stopping in and saying hello. But it's a bit hard to catch me these days. I love that this enemy is using a Legion arm, kind of. No shot, I didn't dodge that. Whew, this guy's tough. All right, we can beat this guy, chat, and then open up the chest, and then we're probably gonna have to call it a stream. Yeah, sounds good, Pickle. How you doing today, Pear Bear? I'm in danger. Dang it! Dude, his explosions do a lot of damage too. Yo, hard hitter, what's going on, man? And Fire Dragon, hello, hello, hello. Just dodging some rain at work. I feel you on that, man. I'm sorry that you're out in the rain. That stinks. I'm doing well today. I got my 10,000 steps out of the way. We're gonna beat this guy, and then I'm gonna go do my strength training, drink a protein shake, go to the pool with my wife. So I really can't complain, man. Having a great time. Happy to be here. This DLC is just insane and only keeps getting better. He should be dead this time, chat. Yeah! Does he have to blow up? Okay, so nothing back here behind the waterfall. Classic video game behavior. Well, let's see what our chest is here. Genius's Legion Club. Interesting. Okay, so now we can officially... Let's go back to this one. Now we can officially make that other Legion arm, which we haven't tried because it doesn't scale as well with motivity, but I did not yet, Pear Bear. I'm still what I've done is I've increased my speed a lot. When I first started, I was doing 1.8 speed on the treadmill, and that was a struggle just to get the hour and a half of walking done. Today I was walking on 2.6 and felt good. So I've upped my speed pretty significantly. And I'll probably hold off on incline. If anything, I'm actually thinking about increasing the amount of steps I take total each month. Because realistically, the incline would be good for extra calorie burn, but I'm going to be adding in forms of cardio as well. So I won't just be doing walking. Starting in 8 days, I'll also be trying to either do like elliptical or cycling or something at the end of the day. So... Alright, so the only other arm that I see right now that we can make with the Genius plug is this one, so we might as well. And then we don't have very many Legion calibers, I don't think. Because I sold them all like a doofus. So I'm not going to upgrade those right now, but it's pretty cool that we could make that. So let's activate our P organ. Nice. I've never done swimming for exercise, so I'm a little hesitant on that. Plus, our pool isn't always open, and it's like weather dependent. So for now, I'm going to stick to machines, just because they're more reliable for me. Enhanced perfect guard destruction sounds like such a good one. And then increasing stagger duration makes a lot of sense too, because we have both upgrades in that. All right, chat. Well, if I am to be a man of my word, I suppose that's probably where we are going to end the stream for the day. Sorry for the people that just tuned in. I know I've been a bit sporadic and all over the place, so it's been hard to catch me live, but I'm glad that I got time with you guys at all. You know what, do we have normal Legion plugs? No, I sold them, right? I can't believe I did that at the start of the stream. That was such a dumb move. Yeah, of course, Pear Bear. Your apartment that's got an Olympic-sized pool. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Pear Bear, that's sick. All right, well, I think I know where I'm going to be going next time we pick this up. Short little stream today, because I got to go get my workout in. Let me look up really quick how many chapters there are in the DLC. My arms are still sore from yesterday. How many chapters? Eyes of P. 5 chapters. So we're like just starting chapter 3, and we've already spent like probably like 7 or 8 hours playing it. Maybe not quite that many, maybe like 6.5. So pretty lengthy DLC. I love to see it. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, man. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Cossack, good to see you, buddy. Love you guys. Oh, I gotta go get psyched up for this workout. Oh! All right.